Uh-oh. Guys? Hello? 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 I don't know if you can hear my stomach growling. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I was like, hello? What happened to my game, bruh? Okay. Oh, what happened to my stream? I want to make sure. Hello, Goblin. Continue. We're continuing. We're doing this right now. Oh, dude, my stomach. Oh, my lord. I'm a mumbler. I don't have an enter key, bro. This sucks. I swear to God, if I have to switch to controller, I'm gonna cry. What am I doing? Right, I was leveling everybody up. I didn't save my level up. Oh my God. I'm gonna cry. Dude, what is up with my stomach right now? I hope to God you guys cannot hear that. Hang on. Yes. I had you. I already had you. Whoops. Okay. Oh. You trying to get your work done early so you could come watch and help if needed? I did think I was gonna start later. I really did. My appointment was supposed to take longer, but they got it done. It was like a quick drive-by. Okay. So many perks. I think it was Rack and Ruin that I did last time. 2% more damage on that current attack. Deals damage to 3 enemies. I think it was... No, it was cover efficiency, right? Wham! You had... Damn, I got a 5-minute down, then I'll be back in half an hour. Hopefully I'll be done rolling stuff around 12. Alright. I don't think we'll be doing too much, or we won't get too far. Methinks. Who is this? Oh lord. Ow. Makes me attack against the enemy deals an additional 5+ damage. Encouraged by 18%. A fourth of Act 1? Damn. We will see. Enrage sounds pretty good, actually. The shortest in the game. Lord help me. I feel like toughness is what I need for you. He's so pretty. Here comes my baby. Int build for the baby. Was it unnatural luck? Follows plan. Every 9th successful dodge and or parry. No. By this, like you're gaining an additional 7% more penetration. That. Owen. Ballistic skill. Beef that up. Aftershock is get. Fuck. Fuck. Well, I'll get it. I'll get it next time. I'll get it next time. Potential name change. You could try to do like, I mean, all the Umas are taken, so you could try like replacing the parts of the name with like numbers. I just I forgot that was hot. That's in a thermos. That's hot. That's hot. Ow. Okay. Demo engineer is good for Argenta if you want to run shotguns, because you want to build a Jilly on her anyway. Shotgun. Which one is that? Demo engineer? Do I have that? There it is. Demolition. Demolition instead of intelligence is used to determine additional damage in air attack areas. 5% more damage for 10 points of demolition. Marvelous Sunday, like the ice cream. That could work. Area attacks and burst attacks. Thank God. If I can get a shotgun on this girl, oh my God, she's so pretty. Okay. Where am I to go? What is it? I swear to God, just sorry. I had like dialogue option, if I remember correctly. She wanted to talk to me.
Rogue trader.
Yes. You said you have a personal request for me. Tell me about the business art. Tell me about yourself. How do you end up with the adored ship? What is it that's keeping you in my...
I indeed have a request, Rogue trader.
Hi.
The accursed servants of Chaos who assaulted this ship took the lives of your loyal crew members, and they orphaned many children, including the progeny of the brave officers who defended their posts until the bitter end. I don't know what customary practices there are for cases like this in Von Valancius territory, but in the world I'm familiar with, the children of such brave souls could expect to receive some special consideration. Perhaps the rogue trader could meet with the orphans?
Oh, shut up. She's so cute. Early attacks with shotguns and meltas and bursts are when you fire a ton of shotgun the goat. Shotguns are always the goat. What good would meeting them do? Make arrangements for a meeting worthy of a rogue trader. I will address the orphans with a speech. I will meet with them. No formalities needed. These are children of people who gave their lives to Von Valancius dynasty. I am in consideration as best they deserve. Deliver this order on my behalf. The orphans are to be properly provided for, but a personal meeting with a rogue trader is too much. I'll meet with them.
I will pass on your instructions. Thank you for taking my request to heart.
Of course, of course. Right now I have to pay $10 for a new one. Side quest? I get a side area? Yo! It would be on the PlayStation, Aiden. The multi-group of adolescents did not take their eyes off you, gazing at you as if you were a creature straight out of a fairy tale. Our indefatables. Sir has been keeping an eye on these pups. Oh. Are this Scolopagnum? The vision of his responsibility, the upbringing, education, training of orphans of those officers. Oh. And here, but we have provided the orphans on our ship with adequate care and instruction. Okay. The side of the group at your approach, she perks up and notices her voice ringing. Brave ones, the master of the ship has appeared before you, and the one who guides it through the darkness of the universe by the Emperor as well. Greet your Lord Captain, the rogue trader of House Von Valancius. Who the fuck is this? The, Infernus Master Heinrich Montag. I want to say Montague so bad. Montag, standing a few paces away from the orphans, he watches you with approval and bows respectfully when you meet his gaze. Do you serve us as teacher in your spare time? Grandly interest the group. I am the rogue trader and Lord Captain of the ship. Speak to you now. Your parents gave your lives for a just cause. Fuck. And brought onto Von Valancius' banners and those of the Imperium. I am proud of them, and I believe that you'll become their worthy heirs. The captain greets you, brave ones. Give them treats. Give them treats like they're a dog. Heinrich is awesome. Give them treats and escort them to their homes. I believe a minute of beholding is great enough. Oh, fuck that. That would be like asshole. Wait, Haki, Marvelous Sunday is a perfect name since it's this Sunday will be especially marvelous. Truth nuke. Hang on, I got like something in my eyeball. Not all, your lordship. I'm just looking out for them. It's the Infernus way to help folks in trouble. Am I saying that? Yeah, Infernus way to help folks in trouble. It's our job after all, so we chip in rations here and there to make sure nobody gives them a hard time. Aww. We take the older ones into the clan's care if they want. Many in the guild are not our family by blood, but by circumstance. That's cute. Our captain is... I'm gonna do this one. Teenagers hang on your every word with a bated breath. Only a few at the far end of the row seem sullen and not particularly impressed with your speech. Uh-oh. The Infernus Clan are the people who put out fires and do maintenance in the ship. Oh, that's sick. One of those scowling visitors with a thin scar across his face tosses his head back and says, "But so what? Why should we care? Our friends, their parents are dead, and their dozens. For you not low-lying. You just give us speeches." She quickly turns to the boy. A flurry of emotions flashes in her dark eyes, like she wants to calm him and scold him for his impudence. Oh. The comportment leaves much to be desired. I hope that they will be molded into worthy servants at hospital once this audience is over. Punish the troublemaker, put the rest back in their base. The audience is over. That'd be fucked. Since you are so concerned about the orphans, they are henceforth your clan. It falls on you to teach them the meaning of what their parents fought and died for. If you have things to say them without fear. I will listen. Rest assured, you will not be abandoned. You will be taken care of. Fuck, it's between the last two. I'll say that one. The boy smiles grimly. It doesn't matter what we say, it won't bring our parents back, and it won't change our fates either. We'll keep slaving away on the ship until we drop and die like our folks, or worse. Fuck. The last one? Wait. Yeah, I screwed up then. I understand your grief and dismay. Your parents died. It's not an easy thing to go through, but they gave their lives for the truth. And for the good of the whole ship, for the Imperium, do not speak of their honorable fate with anger and disdain. That one's literally IDGF. Yeah, but like, think about it. The second to last, oh, thank God. Thank God. The two asshole, like, I want to be an asshole sometimes, but like, come on, these kids, they just lost their parents, man. It's still kind of fresh, you know? When the heretics who killed your parents attacked the ship, I was there. I took command. I fought. I repelled the assault as quickly as I could. But no war can be won without losses. You can only strive to do what is within your power. Okay, that sounds kind of like it would be. The strong have the power to decide the fate of others. The weak either obey or die. If you seek a different lot in life, boy, save your grumbling and look for an opportunity to rise above the rest. That's, yeah. You heard the rogue traders. His words carry wisdom of the Imperium. Ah. It's hard to say whether or not your words have left an impression on the boy, but he nods slowly. Then he catches himself and gives you an awkward bow. What do you mean, holy fuck, dude? What did I do? What? Communication aside, the servants immediately emerge carrying package treats with Von Valencia's embezzle on the wrappers. It appears that the parents died because they were weak. They had weak faith. No, I didn't even finish that. They're just tossing it like fucking confetti. What's going on here? Lord brought candy is what it. We love him. He's so cute. He's so sweet. She rubs her temple pencil. She smiles and offers a few more words of encouragement and leaves the bay. Fuck, I might have pissed her off. Fuck, did I do that right? I think I did. She has a soft spot for kids. Fuck! Oh, I pissed her off. Oh, shit. Wonder if she'll even talk to me now. Oh, no.
Greetings.
Okay, she doesn't sound. And she radiates energy with her dark eyes shining as bright. And a slight blush on her cheeks. She is reciting a prayer and looks at you yelling as. Only once she has spoken with the final line. Wow. Finally changed my name and I had for almost 5 years. Gulp. Tell me about yourself.
About me?
Yes.
I am the Emperor's daughter and his servant. What else is there to tell about me? I first came here when I found myself in need of passage from Footfall to a remote planet. But I imagine what interests you is not that first journey, but rather what brought me aboard prior to the cultist attack.
Yes.
That story is complicated. It just so happened that
Uh-oh.
I made a mistake. In a moment of laxity, I was ambushed by the accursed followers of the archenemy. I was badly wounded. Lady Theodora came to my aid and brought me aboard her ship, where crew attended to me in my weakened state. It all happened not too long ago. I had barely recovered from my wounds when the cultists struck. Truly, the servants of evil know no rest. There is no place where we can be safe from their machinations.
Nope, it's the 41st millennium. Who wounded you, Theodora?
Sadly, they did not. Lady Theodora was in a
fuck. I didn't want that.
and chose not to stay on the planet. Her people took me to a ship while I was unconscious, and when I came to my senses, we were already flying away.
Damn.
How I pray to come face to face with those heretics once more. And it's bound to happen someday.
Damn straight, I'll make sure of it. Is it difficult for you to accept that you made a mistake? Probably.
It happens even to the best of us. My mistakes are my burden to bear. I'll find a way to atone for them.
Oh. Where did this happen?
On one of the recently discovered planets in the Expanse. No one suspected that it had already been tainted by the filth
Scattered
of
further
heresy.
exploration of the frontier. The
Had I
Imperium
known it
full of
beforehand,
fearsome and lost treasure.
Of course I would have been on my guard. The path to that planet was lost. All the knowledge is gone, along with the previous navigator.
Damn.
It would take immense effort and resources to rediscover the route. The heir to the von Valancius Protectorate must have plenty of other issues to deal with right now. Perhaps later, when the skies above our heads
I'm gonna
are
make sure
clear.
she kills that guy. Okay, no more.
As you wish.
Okay. Fuck, wait, I need J. Personal cross. I just did that one. Oh, it shows it. Okay. Looking for trouble. Okay, I finished this one. Okay, chapter 1. This is what I'm looking for. Errands. Okay. Okay, those are... Okay. Fuck. Of course. Most important, prison. How do I do that? How do I do that?
Lord Captain,
Hi. Hi. Hello. So I think some maybe useful to me as a rogue trader. I'd like to know more about my sense shot. I can't remember how to pronounce that. They call me by my
I
first name.
thank you for the honor, but I must decline. As a former military officer, I believe in the importance of order in all things, including the chain of command. You are the Lord Captain, my direct superior. I am not prepared to address you in any way other than as regulation dictates.
Tell me some things I need
A
to know.
noble aspiration, Lord Captain. I am ready to acquaint you with all the particulars that interest you.
How long did I spend? Oh, I like the expression on the front. What do I need to know to keep in mind?
This is a topic for an official briefing, not a casual conversation. But I will try to answer succinctly. And if you permit, in my own words,
Of course.
the Coronis Expanse is considerably removed from the heart of the Imperium. This means that local warp routes become useless within months. Established pathways are regularly subject to attacks from all kinds of rabble. And in the only major port, the Imperium's frigates find themselves moored alongside pirate vessels.
Oh.
Until recently, the Coronis Expanse could hardly have been called a region of the Imperium. The situation has changed with the arrival of the Lord Inquisitor, but not by much.
Oh.
This place operates under its own rules, you see. More radical, so to speak. But ones that allow for a non-standard approach where there is a promise of victory. The Coronis Expanse is considered rogue trader territory for a reason.
Okay.
Only rogue traders have sufficient military might, audacity, and the rights granted them by the warrant to survive the leap into the unexplored part of the Expanse. And in the event of a successful outcome, to hold on to whatever they manage to capture on the frontier.
I'm going there. Can you tell me about his previous?
You know, Lord Captain, I am no admirer of fine art. But when we next find ourselves in a civilized port, with time to spare, I will promptly find an artist and commission a portrait of the individual to whom you refer, with a hole between the eyes. Conrad Voigtveer. That he committed his treachery and escaped with his life was an unforgivable oversight.
Preach.
We both served Lord Captain Theodora for many years, and we never saw eye to eye. He was brash. He was never afraid of assuming responsibility, and he willingly took on difficult tasks. I am loath to admit it, but the Von Valacius Protectorate continues to reap the fruits of his labors to this day.
Okay, at least he
His
had
service
some
always garnered
use.
my
Hi,
respect.
Bugs.
But everything else about him made me want to wring the neck of that two-faced snake.
I hear you, bro.
If you are taking comfort in the thought that we will hear no more
Hi,
of
Bugs. How
Conrad,
you doing today?
prepare to be disappointed. You
How am I
thwarted
doing?
his
Oh my god,
plans.
stop.
His
I'm doing great.
meticulously
I'm
plotted and
actually
nurtured
like
treachery.
chilling. I am
He
living
is sure to attempt to
it.
strike at you, and he will use
I haven't
his
finished the
contacts and
Wordle.
knowledge of the Protectorate to do so. The only question, Lord Captain, is whether you will be able to anticipate his next steps.
I think my friend got hacked. Hang on. I think my friend got hacked. Okay, they sent me screenshots of the official Mr. Beast saying, "I am pleased to announce the launch of my own cryptocurrency casino linked to my recent launch of my real project. To celebrate this big event, I'm giving away $2,500 to everyone who registers, and you can withdraw the bonus immediately." They sent me like the promo code, the activation, all that stuff. Yikes. Yikes. Damn, that's crazy. Someone sent that to you before? Hang on. Your account got hacked. Yikes, looks like I'm blocking that account real quick. Oh my lord. I was like, this person doesn't ever really talk to me, so oh well. Wah. SMH. SMH. I cannot believe it. Alright. That's all for now.
As you wish, Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
He's so cute. I'm sorry. Okay. I know this is gonna be like, oh my fucking god moment. But like, hang on, can I pull up? I'm gonna see if I can pull up a picture of this. Fuck, where is it? I don't have its enter key. Ah. Is it this one? I'm gonna have to pull up one of the trailers because I'm trying to make sure I actually have like the right thing in mind. I do. I do. Okay. Breaking news. We're gonna get rid of the search though, because I fucked up the search so bad. Hang on. I wish I could get rid of, like, yeah, hide. Okay. Hang on. Here's what we're gonna do. A window capture. I'm gonna put that right there. Okay, ready? Properties. Personal. This is what I'm thinking of, okay? Like, can you... A similarity, maybe? Possibly, could be? I don't know. Maybe I'm, like, reaching with this one, but, like... I'm trying to get a scale size for, like, how big this thing is, you know? I doubt it's, like, the exact same, but... Alright, back at it. Expanse map! You see it? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. If it's, like, same size... I get a map. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Not explored. This one's scan is required. Not scan. Scan is required. Nothing on that one. Scan is required. Not explored. Machine. Spirit Keeper. New Blood. Astropathic. Choir Master Zachary Weiss is asking to speak with you via private channel. Okay. Zachary. Greetings, your lordship. I can report that the choir is listening tirelessly to Immaterium in the hope of picking up voices from the Dynasty's ship. Our worlds, however, we have heard something horrifying instead. Amid the Immaterium's tumult, something is screaming. The scream is driving your choir mad. Until it stops, we have no hope of contacting any of the Dynasty's worlds. It is coming from the Rykot System's astropathic station. Ooh. Hey, Aether! Hello! How you doing? How you doing? We're trading our rogue. We're doing the usual stuff. Oh my lord. I do not think we have been introduced. What is the nature of the scream? The scream stops. We'll be able to contact someone. We are going to pay a visit to the station. I have more important matters to attend to at the moment. You're chilling? Hell yeah. What is the nature of the scream? We do not know, your lordship, but it has brought the Immaterium to a boil. It has always been a violent roaring ocean that can spell doom to any who would consider stepping into its waters. Now, however, it has become a cradle of madness where expelled images fuse together, twisting and crackling before crashing into the minds of all of who receive it. A mighty warp storm, the likes of which I cannot recall, it rages in the Empyrean, and it fills me with terror. We'd be able to contact something? I humbly hope so, your lordship. Perhaps we will manage to send a call to aid the Von Valencius worlds or one of the Dynasty's allies. We're gonna pay a visit. Thank you, your lordship, and... President Planetoid. And Captain reporting the heralds of Navis Vitae nobility continue to maintain fox lines, perhaps due to Eric 5's being off limits to visitors. We intercepted signals from the beacons drifting into the station's orbit. The demands are clear. We are told to turn the ship around immediately. We also detected an accumulation of space debris near the station's port docks. I don't know why I keep saying ports. Fuck. Presumably it is the remains of interplanetary shuttles. Ooh, perhaps the esteemed Nevis Nobility House requires aids and therefore cannot respond to our Vox transmission. Or the Augur crew to scan the station. Yes, look, Captain. The Vox remains silent for a while, then you hear a static, and Vigdis is it Vigdis's? I fucking can't, dude. My words are not coming out. The officers from the Augur crew performed a full scan of the station, but the information is imprecise. They note wave distortions of unclear genesis that are throwing off most of the readings. That doesn't sound very good. We are able to ascertain that the reactor core of the station is still active, but many compartments are underpowered and some fully depressurized. That's not good at all. The signs of biological activity are largely present in the central module, which means the station has not been abandoned. So the question remains, why are the esteemed navigator heralds ignoring us? Commuters, we will not invade a station without first acquiring official approval or the crew to commence docking the station. I'll do it personally. I'm sorry, Lord Captain, the station does not reply even after an official greeting by a rogue trader. And the declaration of your intent to negotiate in person. Damn, okay. So I could turn back, forcefully dock, or ask permission for somebody else. However, comma, if it is something, then it might be worth it. Then again, I don't want to, like, we will not invade. Lord Captain, only the navigators are blessed with the gift of steering ships through the Immaterium. Anyone else who would succumb to this same nightmarish influence in this project to attempt traversing the worst phase without is forgive me for intruding, Lord Captain, but I feel it is my duty to remind you that the Nevis nobility are highly respected citizens of the Imperium. Humanity guides through the warp. The power and status of the Highborn Navigator House is akin to that of your protector, to aid them in their hour of need to acquire an influential ally. We're docking. Affirmative, Lord Captain. We do not know what it is happening in the station, so you will have to look for the esteemed navigators blind. Dock safely, and may the God Emperor light your path. Oh, I'm like, give them to me! I sense a battle coming. Again, I haven't played this in a couple of days, so you guys are gonna have to bear with me. I might actually, like, fuck this up. Oh, that doesn't seem very pleasant. We're off to a great start. We're off to an amazing start, actually. Oh.
Pathetic worm. You dare to argue with your master?
Uh-oh.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Uh-oh.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
Give up, Keeper. You have lost this battle. Again.
We're getting nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
So there's a mutiny or something going on here. And more time to deliver your servants from peril. First not be servant of the damned. I feel like you're servant of the damned here. I command you to execute the infidels. That sucks. Strange guest on the station, yeah. A fucking rogue trader. Get out of my face. Someone stops you with a gesture when you approach. Blood is trickling down the pearly scales of his weary face, and not just his own blood. Two jet black, unblinking eyes. Oh, they're warp touched. I was watching every move, and the third one, the mark of a navigator's fate, is menacingly pulsing behind the lowered lid in the middle of his forehead. Step back, or I will unleash all the horrors of the Sea of Souls upon you, Emperor. Be my witness. Desist, brother. It was the Emperor's will that brought me to this abode. Keep talking to me this way and I'll make you swallow your own tongue. Damn. The Navigator frowns. No one has the right to interpret his will so freely, brother. But wait, I recognize your coat of arms. You must be Lord of the Von Valencius dynasty. Yes, I am absolutely positive, in fact. Uh-oh. And since fate has brought such an important person into my abode, allow me to introduce myself. Before you stands Felix Christoph August, keeper of the station. So did you not come to offer support to the traders? Oh, this is great news. Having said that, you must understand that Uric 5 is a holy sanctum of House Arcelio, and the path that is revealed to select for you. It pains me to say you are not on the guest list. Provide me with a navigator and I will immediately depart the station. I came here in search of a navigator, so are you coming with me? I am looking for the Lord Inquisitor Interrogator, one Hendrix Van Calyx. Do you know anything about his present location? What is happening on the station? Where did all the corpses come from? Where'd the corpses come from? Let me ask questions. I'm trying to ask questions. Shoot later. Okay? Or shoot first, ask questions later. Betrayal, the most banal thing in the life of the nobility. Don't you think I was stabbed in the back by my closest friend, Theobald? Theobald, the second keeper of Uric 5 and my mentor. On his instructions, my own people sabotaged the generators, blew up the shuttles, and brutally massacred the only servants of my mistress. Most unforgivably, they dared to take her prisoner. Greedy scum, I swear by the throne's light, their souls will perish in the darkness of the void. He falls silent for a moment and then fiercely slams the end of his staff on the floor. The madmen have captured Lady Cassia and are now torturing her upstairs while we are idly chatting down here. Help me rescue her or be gone. But waste no more my precious time. What kind of help are you talking about? I still have questions concerning the situation in the station. Taken by force, I do not care about your mistress. I am looking for an navigator, you will do. Your words are rife with disrespect and I will not tolerate it. What kind of help? I would never ask you for such a favor under different circumstances, and yet he takes his hand away from his rib cage, knows his blood, and winces in pain. And yet, Lady Cassia's well-being is above all. I haven't got many people left, and my wounds are too deep for me to act with precision and swiftness. But you may actually succeed. In order to ascend to the mistress's chambers, you will need to remake a holy relic, sanctified with the blood of Lady. Or how do you think I can do that if she's behind chambers, bruh? This is the control rod of the elevator machine spirit. I have one part, and the other was lost during the mutiny. But even this relic will be of no use unless the elevator mechanic is. Oh my god. Mechanism is powered. Why should I help you? How do I remake the control rod? Why should I help you? You came to the station for a reason. House Aurelia will not be able to help you until the current crisis is resolved. But if you do aid us now, I will promise we will reach an agreement that you will find satisfying. Be it riches, influence, the power of our navigators. Navigators! How do I remake? I have a phylactery containing... What the fuck is a phylactery? Containing the mistress's blood. Oh, that's how we get it. It needs to be taken to the laboratory, which is located behind one of the reliquary doors. The most ancient of sacred mechanisms will help rebuild the Ra. The tech priests ceaselessly perform the rites of appeasement so that the machine spirit would serve the house in its time of need. The fateful hour is upon us. Oh, I'm supposed to power the elevator. The station's main cogitator is situated in the guard room. Just enter the correct command sequence and the sacred mechanism will do just fine. I guess that makes sense. So, what have you decided to send to the Von Valencius line? How did he know? I still have questions concerning the situation in the station. The woes of your house upset the balance of the power of this galaxy. I will help you, if not for the sake of profit, but for the good of the Imperium. It will be an honor to save the Lady Navigator from her woes. The rogue trader's aid will cost House Orcelio, but you should rejoice, your mistress will live. I will rescue your mistress, but in return I acquire House Contact, one of my with my protectorate, taken by force, attack. Should rejoice, your mistress will live. It's either I'll rescue mistress and return Aaron. I think I live here. You should hurry, then we will stay here to hold the line and lick our wounds. Good luck, rogue trader, and may the Emperor's light be with you. I still have like glue left over on my thumb. I was like, what is that texture on my thumb? Alright, what are we looking at here? Can I loot anybody's body? Awareness 100%.
That wasn't so difficult.
Character's been walked by a force far beyond any moral capacity. Oh. Can I jump that?
White.
I jumped it.
Bright, pure color. And it's all riddled with horrible veins that carry the poison of fear and pain throughout its body.
Can I?
Who are you? Why are you crying?
Deal with this.
What?
Over there!
Oh, I see.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity who set upon this abode of noble
Alright, character to disable if a character enters a
then
trap
our
area and fails to
weapons will
test
soon
or to
dispel their
disarm it.
wicked misery.
The trap will trigger dealing damage and inflicting injuries on all characters within an area. Okay.
I better myself through my service.
I see. Ooh, Medicaid.
Lesson learned.
Perish in the crossfire. Goods! That's what I like to see. What's this? Yank. I don't have capacity, so this is great for me. Not let just gets to file the house. Ooh. Are these our guys or not? These are not our guys.
Before the faithful. Stand your ground.
Okay. You there. You there. You there. Someone went to the navigator site? I did. Start. I feel like everybody is so far away. Wait, can I? Forewarning. Wait a minute. I don't want a psychic shriek. Expose weakness on you.
Of course.
Analyze.
On it.
Chain lightning.
Farewell.
Get fucked. Double kill. Sucker increases target's dodge and parry.
Anything else?
You're going. Exploit weakness does almost nothing if the enemies don't have exploits. It's like 2%. Why is she down? What did I miss? Did I miss something?
Rejoice in service.
You suck.
Actions will speak louder
How?
than words.
Warhammer Baldur's Gate, yeah. Baldur's Gate, that's basically what it is.
My faith strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
Damn. Just 32% chance. Fuck.
Follow my lead.
Can I?
Victory is imminent.
Nice! That's what I like to see. I'm gonna do that. Brace effective to each ally, including themselves in a 5-star race. No, that's kind of useless.
Follow my lead.
If we kill him, will he won't function the same thing as like Tyranids?
Stay vigilant.
He missed.
Follow my
You know, like how if you kill like one of the main guys, then the others just kind of do whatever.
brace yourself, Avalon.
Follow my lead.
I gotta push up a lot further.
My faith strengthens me.
They're literally just yeah, but like sometimes people's
Weapon
resolve.
at the ready.
Your team is breaking. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna switch over here.
I know what is to come.
Expose weakness on
What?
you.
Was that you? Or
By 10%, I already did that. For a target. Targets one enemy within line of sight. The target immediately gains 2 exploits. Exposed weakness. Oh yeah. Removes all exploits from the target, decreasing the target's dodge, parry, and armor by my. Oh. Okay, so I'm just dumb.
anything else?
I get it. Let me
Not
do
this
that.
Dryas,
Too
Joe.
far? Fuck. Yeah, they're too far, but I can't do anything there. Can Can I hit them?
Rejoice. Let this give a warning.
Alright, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Knows us.
I can't do anything else
Follow
there.
my lead.
I'm getting like a general idea. I was lucky. I'm so lucky all the time, bro. I don't know what to tell you.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
Yes, 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 yes. It has to hit one of them, right? Hit's the only one that matters. Good.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the
Use
fire
run a
in
gun
my
before you
heart.
shoot, then shoot twice in a row. Oh, I thought you had to do like... I thought you had to do it differently. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's one dude down. That's nice. 6110 one stat. Then the sister does gains 6 stacks of seal. What seals do? Specific parameter that enhances the abilities of priests and sisters of the... Okay. Okay. That's all I can do right now.
Tried
Push
and
up.
tested tactics are the best ones.
Can I...
That's not the Seneschal's job.
Parried me? Fuck.
Indeed.
That's gonna needed. I can't do that, man.
Break them around.
Just give you an extra attack. Okay. Yeah.
Follow my lead.
He's like 1 HP, bro.
I've suffered worse.
Damn. Why are you not shooting the guy in front of you?
Faith strengthens me.
Cleanses the body.
Weapon at the ready.
Okay, I can put you here.
Foreboding.
Does that guy, one dude have still, no. Can I put more?
No can
Too
do.
far.
That is not my
Too far.
destiny.
Damn. He's been in line of sight. The target gives me +2 exploits.
On it.
Okay. I can't do anything else there, so.
Let my enemies tremble at the sound of my steps.
And
Your corrupt ways.
nice.
I will not be deterred.
I'm gonna move here.
And so shall it be done.
Nice, okay. That's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Chances that hitting are like 19%, yeah. But hang on. I can't do anything there. Miss! Oh my god, that would have been such a good hit too. Try single attack? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Can I hit him diagonally? Yes, I can.
I took care of this one.
At your beck and call.
I love you so
I will
much.
do my duty.
Adelaide. 2 guys left. Lucille does jack on Argento because she's a modified version of the Minister and Priest. Furious Rectal is basically just gain momentum based on how well you are doing in the fights of
Cover me.
I'm gonna go here.
I'm not so sure.
Can I hit him?
But of course.
Tell me that hits. Yes! Psychers, I love you. That worked out perfectly in my favor. Alright, let me loot the bodies. Four to 6 damage. It's just an auto pistol. Okay, that kind of sucks. Monumentum is a blue bar. It's what gives you heroic abilities or whatever. Oh, okay, okay. Flak chestplate. Dodge penalty. Oh, it's the same thing. Last gun. I'll maintain last gun. What's the difference? A little bit better. There's a buff called Result. Gives you more momentum per action. Momentum is gained from killing enemies and doing damage. Okay. I didn't get to loot that guy's good, so whatever. I think I did.
Know your duty.
Come on, let's steal all the loot. Last pistol, scrappy auto pistol, chestplate, chestplate. I'll take them all, just so I have them. Oh. Oh, these guys have like nothing. Black chestplate. That's 7. Same thing with these guys. What the fuck's going on here?
I rise above hardships.
My brain is not functioning, bro. I don't even know what half of that said. I can't even see very well. Ooh, that looks important. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll take it. I'm actually
I need to look closer.
Why can't I move? Oh. I'm paused, that's why.
Accomplished.
No more trap. Damn, I blew his, like, I cut his hand off, or his leg. Golly! That's like stuff there. The game will pause when you spot a trap. Oh, okay, that's good then.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
Okay, what's this way? Clear athletics. Is it gonna work?
Yet again.
Did it work? It worked. Holy shit. You guys plus 5 to persuasion. Give me those. So worth it. Wait a minute. Seven to 9 versus 8 to 13. Flop. I'm gonna. Okay, that's better. That's better for him. She has her own stuff. Chainsword's better. And put those on. Put those on you. Wait a minute. Whenever the wearer of these gloves suffers an injury or falls unconscious in combat, their allies gain +1 damage at the end of. Ooh. I feel like that'd be better on her. What's he? Universal lockpicking tool promotes an additional opportunity to open a lock. Oh. Expendable. Okay, I don't know if I can sell those or not, so. Mantle of Frozen. Icon class follower. I don't have one of those. Okay. You. 7 to 8. Is it the same? It's the same. Okay. Oh, that's good to know.
No suffering will make me forget his sacred words.
Demolition, 98.
Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
It's always something with
I
these
rise
guys.
above hardships.
Oh, it actually worked.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
Okay, I'm gonna sit here.
When the faithful are idle, heresy grows.
Did you want something? I dare not provoke the whispers.
Look no further.
How come they're all like broken apart? Hang on. What do you have? Navigator flesh simple. I'll take that. That sounds important. Nope. That all sounds like it's very useful. Thank you. I didn't. How was I to know? I damn. Okay, here's where I'll put you there.
This master-crafted
Did I
patella
mention
ornament
that my
is not
whispers
fit for a
tell me
servitor.
jokes?
The Emperor sets my path.
My faith is my shield.
Put that here. Just taking random flesh and shit? Yeah, bro.
Yes.
I am at your service.
Did you hear the screams? Move! Experiment later. So you're doing alright. I can't hear anything. Uh-oh. What's about to happen? I see you're in league with them. This is all insurrection. Yes, indeed. Death to the traitors. You can link apart. That's what I was trying to do. Get over yourself. Damn. Hey, who are you? Damn, that sucks. How I link them?
For the Emperor! The Divine watches over us.
Anything? Drop all the useless shit on this guy. Dogmatic follower. Don't need that. Don't need that. Put that there. Put that there. You know how to do it on PC? Fuck. Is it? You just have to click and drag to make a square and cover everybody? No. No. I get the feeling I know what you're talking about.
What advice do you seek?
Blessed is Von Valencia's bloodline.
And options, controls. You have to click and drag everybody together when you would move stuff. What? Oh, the player? What are you talking about? I'm dragging him, bruh. What? Not the top?
The Emperor protects.
What are you talking about? What the fuck? Am I this stupid? What's going on? What are you trying to tell me? Click and drag in the play area. Oh! Oh!
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treatise on Tactica Imperialis.
The Emperor.
Okay, that makes sense. I was like, what are you talking about, bro? Hang on, let me get them all in like one area.
Heresy grows from idleness.
Guys, that's so strange. That's so strange that that happened.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
If it makes you feel better, I'm probably still getting confused. Dude, we figured it out. We figured it out. We figured it out. That's what matters. Wow, there's so many doors. I'm hearing stuff. So the Archie's voice and influence has found its way into the station.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Can they not leave? Demolition. Fuck them up, sister. Ooh, loot. Heck
The
use.
duty prevails.
Take. Yoink. People are dying. Boss is so smart and talented. I mean this seriously. I'm really not. I'm really not. The glaze is crazy though. Counter piece, armor 20%, dodge penalty. It's light armor though. Ooh, fire grenades. Ooh. Ranged weapon light. It's a sniper rifle. I love that sniper rifle actually. I'll say that. Hey, Steven, this man gets another. I am going to give you this for now. Yeah. Yes. Last Fusel is like one of like the better oh. Awaken the Cogitator spirit. Okay, we're gonna place it. But like it's like one of the better guns in Space Marine 2. I'm gonna say that. I love that gun on Sniper. I love playing Sniper. He's so much fun. The Cogitator's fit screen is covered in cracks and stained with red blood. The buttons, switches, and levers were ripped out of the control panel with exceptional cruelty and scattered around the sacred mechanism, and now sparks and hisses again. Agony, still refusing to perish. Awaken the Cogitator. You turn a few of the remaining dials and pull the activation lever. The cranked Vit screen of Sacred Engine flickers. The Cogitator's insides emit creaks and groans, and the lumens oscillate at random. It takes a while, but eventually the machine spirits do grant you access to the Cogitator systems. My character was a sniper for most of the time. Okay, you can also do Control A. Oh, rather than click and drag. Okay, that makes sense. Request data on the station's navigators. Fuck, I can't speak. Fuck. Examine the log, call Rykad Minors for help. Switch to the main chamber controls, main elevator controls. That's what I want. I want main elevator controls. A few manipulations with the switches make you realize the elevator to the upper chambers is blocked. Activate. Process query confirmed. Turn to other available commands. Yay! Switch to main. The cog within the sacred mechanism slowly starts turning with heavy grinding and clanking. The tired machine spirit grants you access to the station control, or at least its parts that will obey the Cogitator. Open all doors on the level. The Cogitator's vid screen goes dark, as if the machine spirit has fled their mechanical casket, but your assumption is incorrect, as it fills with a static just a few moments later. You can barely make out the inscription amidst the flow of rapidly changing symbols continue. Warning, data corrupted, processing error. Oh. I don't know binary. Shit. We're gonna do this, huh? Should be buttons on the control panel of the system rebels and keeps resetting your commands. This one? Nope. This one? Nope. This one? The protocol has been executed. The passage has been opened. The station's active system, according to the report, this door has already been opened. Got it. Open all the doors. I do not wish to use demolitions anymore. Huzzah! Praise the Messiah. Okay. Status alive. So there's only 2 navigators alive now. Calling procedures. Step away from the Cogitator. and dialogue. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Okay, that can't be opened. I still gotta work around, like, actually learning how to... What the fuck is that? Has found its way into the walls of a steamed house. The fuck? What was that? Consider like, wow, there's a lot of stuff to loot
Nothing's
here.
impossible for this old officer.
Food pots, crowns, barely. Okay. Alright, rob them blind. Is that drugs? I'm just taking everything. Cost extension rate. Reagents. It's reagents! Outlast reference! Holy shit. Can I not? No, I cannot.
Know your duty.
I gotta remember the controls for this. Hey, you got the Medicaid. Talk to him. Y'all lost their minds. Please don't kill me. I'll think about it.
The Emperor protects.
Where's your control A? Ah. Oh, it is an alchemy term. Damn. Ooh. Let me see. Hang on. Let me loot everything before I do anything. Remake control rod. Hang past. Transducer.
Stay faithful and you will be rewarded.
What did that do? Can I put this in? I'm just putting shit in here. Give me that. I like dust. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm good. Excuse me if I... Tissue flask? What am I about to make? I like blue, so we'll put blue in there. Reagent flask, blue. I just lost all that shit. Yikes. Lamau. There are documents on how to do. Can I go back? I just be picking up shit. Hang on. How far back is it? Fuck! It's all the way back there. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I just saw blue. I like the color. Was it important? Was it important? You could give him straight up with that was explosion, bro. That thing blew up. Like it's just it gives you a thing that makes Psychers better permanently. Fuck! I need to figure this out. If I gotta redo it, I'm gonna be pissed. Being placed in the door, the ability to halt the dishwasher. I can't redo it. I fucked it up. Oh. Oh. Guys, I think I might be stupid. Genuinely, bro. Go all the way back in the beginning. Don't redo everything for it, but it sounds like it's like if it makes Psychers permanently better, then like I feel like it's worth it. Do I get like another chance at it technically? Is there like one in the future? shit. I was like, oh, this is blue. I like blue. Bomb. God damn it. But there is stuff just as good. They don't stack though. Decisions.
Let us walk this path to the end.
Ah, I got what I came here for, at least. I'm so pressed that I'm that stupid, bro.
Experience.
I'm so
Nothing matters
pressed. Turn it on. Oh, control rod is required. I thought I had the control rod.
With each step, I forge my destiny among the stars.
I did not leave this guy yet. Multi-key? Yoink! I'm gonna go play some Space Marine 2. I'll catch y'all later. Okay! Have fun! Bye-bye! I feel like I'm missing something. Am I missing something? I swear to God, I got the thingy. Talk to the guy? Oh. I'm not used to having to go back and talk to the guy. Yikes. Felix looks a little better. His tangled hair is now neatly braided. His wounds are tightly bandaged and there is some healthy color under the scales of his cheeks. You dealt with the threat and powered the elevator. Well done. I trust you brought the activation rod. Remember, every second of hesitation may cost my mistress her life. I grabbed the rod. I grabbed it. I swear to... It said I did the rod. Don't make me look like an idiot right now. There's no fucking way. Suddenly... If I seriously didn't grab it, I'm gonna be pissed. Yuria suddenly cocks her head and drives her nails deep into her shoulder. Then she starts blowing the crossroads. There are two paths, both stained with blood, both leading to the accursed eye. They all wear masks so poor and flimsy they fall at the slightest touch. One hidden, a blind man, another a traitor. I don't even see that choice. Okay. Oh, who is who? Do you see behind the mask? My whispers are giggling nastily. They will not speak. The naughty little things. They say the tearing off the mask is... They say that tearing off the masks is your concern. Thank you, I did not understand a single word. What paths? I cannot say. One is paved with a blind faith, the other with hatred and treachery. Both lead to tragedy. You simply have to decide what kind of tragedy you like the most. Everything is clear now. The station has enough problems without your sorcery psyker. Hand over the key. Thank you, Rogue Trader. I don't even know what to say. Status and honor prevented me from admitting it before now, but you have awoken hope in me. Hope that I might actually leave the station together with the mistress, which is why I'm about to ask one last favor of you. Uh-oh, the lowly insurgents got their hands on a weapon that suppresses my navigation powers. Their absence makes me a living target, but this weapon is useless against you, as is a bunch of lunatics wielding it. I humbly ask you to deal with the scum huddling upstairs and hurry to adorn my mistress with a relic of our house, a sacred amulet against all evil. Oh boy, you get to read the documents we pick up? Oh. Recent events have badly disturbed Lady Cassia's psyche, and the warp entities always lust for weaker souls. Especially when the veil grows thin, you will be safe. You too will be safe next to this charm. They give dialogue choices. Oh, now I got you. Okay. And what will I get in return? Very well, I will do. If you turn out to be a lousy navigator after all this effort, I will personally feed you to avoid Kraken, just so we are clear. Very well, I will do it. You're going to need this charm. It's a win-win. They can lead you towards the correct ones after you read them. Oh, okay. You're going to need this charm. Hands you the precious stone with a setting. The luminous surface remains cold to the touch no matter how long you hold it in your hand. May the Emperor's light guide. Okay. Navigator! I need an opinion of both boss and Aiden. What do you think of Gold Sheep? Gold Sheep would use lance or gun lance? Gun lance! Gun lance! Ooh. This is not great. Pale figure of unnaturally long limb covers his face with her hands, which are deformed like talon-like nails. Don't say it! No, it's not a Chaos God. It couldn't be a Chaos God. Her deathly pale face is coated with blood that continually streams from her scarlet misted eye. Her spinning gills, slightly hidden under her disheveled hair, twitch nervously at your approach. Only now do you notice the third eye of the young woman's forehead, hidden by a jeweled ornament. And when your eyes meet, you sense overwhelming soul-smothering power. As the otherworldly creature gazes upon, gaze slides up over you. Fuck. Your entire core shudders of terror, flashes of past worst nightmares reemerge from the shadows of your memory and paralyze your will. Said version of the world. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gasp for air in terror, drowning under a crashing wave of pain. You cannot catch your breath. Hot tears burn on your cheeks. Why is this happening? Why is it happening to you? Why do you feel so lonely and in so much pain? Do these feelings even belong to you? Each emits something between a moan and a drawn-out whimper. Ow, ow, ow. But all, as if my own little pals weren't bad enough. Now this one's barging into my head. Someone stop her. Heresy. Persuasion 100%. These are the only two options that we can do. Lady Cassie, I'm here to help you. Please calm yourself by the Emperor. If you do not stop your sorcery immediately, I will shoot you in the head. That sounds great. Wow, that worked! Wow. She really shakes her head and lets out a drawn-out sound similar to both a sob and a howl of small wounded animal. What is happening? Has someone called by name? Are you all betrayers? Are all the betrayers dead already? And you, who are you? Gain 5 experience. You just sided with the traitor because you didn't read the things, lol. I did? What do you mean? What is this? Ooh. My presence has been requested by a faithful servant. Did he? Because he does not realize why you cannot say without a fear or surprise, but is this I feel faint. We said old man who has been kneeling nearby interrupts with low substance, the eyes swollen with crying, dart desperately around the room as if through the veil of ignorance has just been ripped away from them. The child, Lady Cassidy, where you sacred child, throne preserved. Despite his venerable age, the navigator leaps up and rushes to the young woman's side. Old man shifts, revealing his face to you. It is studded with jet black veins, and his bulging milky eyes bear striking resemblance to those of a dead fish. Ugh. Ew! A sticky sweet scent assaults your nostrils as if the old man's flesh is running inside his decaying husk. My eyes fail me, for they are unable to make you out as whether enemy or ally. I'm warning you, one wrong move, it'll bring the wrath of the House Orsello down on your head. Oh no, what did I do? This one is so deranged it's making the whispers shriek like crazy. He might just open that eye of his. Threatening the head of a dynasty is a grave offense, esteemed whoever you are. I am trying to determine what is happening to Eric 5. I mean no harm. I came to seek navigators commerce. Grant that you do not look like pirates who have come conveying the riches of Record Station, or like scoundrels of Felix Force. So who are you? I am Leandros von Valencia's rogue trader. Another rogue trader in our corner of the galaxy. How interesting. Your kind always make an appearance in desperate times, ready to cut a deal that benefits one side alone. Uh-oh. Given that you are not so far drawn from your weapons, your intentions are probably peaceful, and so House Orisa now asks a service of you. Save the life of the child. In exchange for future cooperation, do not hurry to answer. Think on it. You can make yourself an ally or an enemy of our house today. You decide. What is the curse that has been taken hold? What did I'm so confused. Where did I go wrong? I don't know what happened between you and Phallic. What service do you ask of me? You look frightening. What is the curse that has taken a hold of me? What did I do wrong? Curse, you do not understand the sacred gift given to our child. When the child is sad, we all weep. When the child smiles, we all laugh giddily. And if the child wants blood, the world turns crimson. The child's will is the will of the great Tisiphone. And she is the heir of House Oricella. And they call me dangerous for my witchcraft. What service do you ask me? Depends what it is, yeah. Hope glimmers in the navigator's milky eyes. Save the sacred child, take her away from the station. I fear I do not have long left. A blue... What the fuck? I want me to pronounce it. I'm not the smart... Dude, I don't know what the fuck you want me to say, okay? I don't know how to pronounce that shit, okay? Leave me alone. I smack you in the head. Hang on, I just realized that my Discord is not. A loose river trickles down the old mansion, and he wipes the mutated blood briskly away with his sleeve. He glips. Strange birds. Birds covering his face on clothing. The slightest movement might be causing him unbearable pain. Save the child and deliver her safely to Regent Oronto, acting house of House Oricella in the Cornus Expanse. Rest assured that the reward will be worth your effort. I know we came here for a navigator, but after everything we've seen, I got some reservations about this girl. I think you might know the three furs from Greek mythology. I don't know anything about Greek mythology. I'm like stupid when it comes to that sort of stuff. Jen looks at Cassia, and a painful furrow appears on her brow. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. You're talking as though you're expected to die here. I want you to know what happened between you and Phallic. I do want to know. Is my wayward son. He came to Uric 5 as a callow youth. I personally mentored him and entrusted him with the care of the child. He was like a son to me, but he proved he was just another traitor. He sought to steal our most precious treasure, the heir of our house. Our sacred child, to revel in power with others like him, casting our house into the abyss to prevent the centuries-long traditions of our family. You could see the fruits of his villainy for yourself. He decided he was not bound by his duties to the legacy of the greatest of our novators. A patriarch or matriarch that rules over and navigator house, the figurative and often biological father and mother of the dynasty, who led our house to prosperity for countless years. Foolish boy, the renegades clouded his mind. They sought to seize control of the dynasty before the sacred child had come of age and taken up the nav. I skipped over that. Fuck. So choose which side you're on, a murderous traitor or a lawful scion of a noble house. Theobald speaks the words softly, looking at the unconscious woman with reverence. He accused you of treachery, Theobald. Why should I trust your words? Defending myself before strangers, I never thought I would fall so low. Niman looks at the unmoving Cassia and shakes his head, and if the child's life were not at stake, very well. I have no choice, or proof of my innocence. I can give you my word as a member of Navis nobility, if the honest word of an honorable man counts for anything with you. I have guarded this station against calamity and incursions from without. To the best of my ability, I forced the wardens to strictly observe security protocols. I personally selected every servant. I am faithfully protecting the child during the coup. Talking so you expect to die here. How could you lose control of your own station? I believe I made my decision. Said so, please share your thoughts. Fuck, I hate this, because it's like, the other guy was like, okay, he's okay, but Otherwise, I'm siding with this guy. Because again, there is a child involved, so like, there's no way, right? God, this thermos is too good. It's been like 2 hours and this thing is still hot. The tea is insane. I feel like it's a true monster that's the way within Jihad. The last thing I need is a monster. My ship, Cassia, shall remain here, and we shall serve as navigator on my vessel while you still live. That sounds like the biggest dick move. I should bring Cassia to Felak as I promised. I want to save. I forgot to save, so now I'm like kind of stuck here. You know, I don't like the other guy as much. No! I accidentally clicked. I wanted to. What the fuck?
You cannot escape their fate. Purge them.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Guys, that's crazy. It's like a bad dream. Guys, that's crazy. That was like a really bad dream, you know? I can't skip. I don't have an enter key. I can't skip.
Pathetic worm.
I can't
You
skip.
dare to argue with your master?
I'm stupid.
It was not you whom I swore to serve within these walls. My lips are sealed.
Yeah, no, this guy's been like... he fucked with me.
Confess. What was the old man's last command? What are you planning?
The evil
Give up,
enter key
Keeper.
strikes again, literally, bro.
You have lost this battle. Again.
It was bound to happen. It was bound to
We're getting
happen.
nowhere with these ones, sir. Permission to execute them.
Guys, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared right now. I'm shaking. Me reading Vulcan unmaking an Emperor's Children Marine during the events of the Ashes of the Imperium. What? What? Vulcan did that? Hello, Oddity. Hello, I'm sorry, I'm on my Twitter page. What? Do you wish to administer justice on behalf of your species? What the fuck, dude? Twitter, you say? Yes, I'm looking. Vulcan tearing. Okay, I'm saving that for later. No, don't refresh. Okay, I saved it just in time. Holy shit. Ooh. Guys, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. All right. We're gonna breeze through this. Came in search of a navigator. What agreement are you talking about? Actually, we didn't do this one. Tucked my hair behind my ear. Sauce? Yes, sauce. The Lord Inquisitor's interrogator. I think I would know of such an important individual decided to pay us a visit. Okay, okay. Continue. What kind of help are you talking about? Continue. How do I remake? How am I supposed to power the elevator? Guess that makes sense. I chose this one before. Have you played the beta for Dark Heresy? I have not. This is my first time ever playing Rogue Trader. This is like first playthrough sort of situation. So it's like I'm literally experiencing this for the first time. I just realized I made a horrible mistake. So I gotta go back to the beginning of this section because I'm an idiot and I didn't save. Sounds curtain tired, so be it. Hurry, the mistress. Okay, whatever. Alright, time to switch. Time to switch it up.
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
We're going.
White.
From what I could tell, Dark Heresy is like Rogue Trader, but with a hot Inquisitor as EMC. Ah!
And it's all riddled with horrible veins that
You sold me. You sold me.
fear and pain throughout its body. Who are you? Why are you crying?
I don't want that! Oh my god.
If the witch is talking about the enemies of humanity,
I'm
who
so
set upon
lucky
this abode of noble navigators,
that didn't
then our
actually do
weapons
anything.
will soon dispel their wicked misery.
Give me the goods. Give me the goods. Got it. I need all the goods. I need a loot before I do anything. That's everything.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
I wanna skip, but I can't. Rah. Hoorah.
Grovel before the faithful.
Okay. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Wow. You there. You there. You there. I literally can't put him anywhere. Okay. Her turn first.
I'll do it.
That's the best.
None can escape the
I got
Emperor's
one.
judgment. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm gonna put
Guided by
myself
fate.
here. Goody, goody, goody. Finish that. I'm gonna chain lightning them.
Anything else? Farewell.
Get that out of the way. When am I gonna stream Monster Hunter Wilds? Eventually. Eventually, methinks. Okay, and that.
Break them around. Stay vigilant.
What is happening? Hang on. What did I miss? Bro, what the fuck are people sending? I'm talking this from the pay. I have feelings I might die of old age by then. Nah, you'll be fine.
Your end is nigh. The Emperor commands.
You there.
And so
Run
it
again, again.
shall.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
The Medicaid's far from him, so that's good right now.
Faith strengthens me. I shall endure everything with unshakable faith.
My place
Damn
is
straight.
at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Do that. End turn.
At the ready.
Okay. I think you need the collector's edition for that.
Pain of
Maybe.
this mortal flesh means nothing.
Okay.
Rejoice in
Ooh,
battle.
that might not be the greatest decision. Works, I can shoot up here. Okay, that's one dead. That's good. If her's there. I can't chain lightning anybody. Two exploit. Put that on him. Good dodge. Targets.
Was that you?
Do that.
Or
Can I hit that
will
guy?
do?
Nice. Nice. This is going a lot smoother than last time.
I won't suffer this. Actions will speak louder than words.
Okay.
Follow my lead.
Yes, line them up.
Pain and duty go hand
They're not even hitting me.
A tactically sound approach.
Indeed.
Do that again.
Break their morale.
Why is it? Why am I just like? I might be dangerous.
Faith without deeds
I didn't want
is
that.
worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Hit. Fuck. Wait, I have another one, right?
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is
Oh, I used an
unacceptable.
action point to reload. I'm stupid. I thought that was another thing. But this target's dodge on me.
Anything else?
Can I hit you?
But of course.
Nice. Always hits. Cause I'm the goat. The goat.
And so shall it be done.
Do that.
Rejoice in the steps towards our ultimate
That guy.
victory. Stay vigilant.
You're so useful.
Through pain and hardship, we prove our devotion.
Nice.
Someone else can do this. It will be done.
I'm not gonna need it, but I'm just gonna throw it on. Hit. Nice. Okay. Collect all. I don't need. I have scenarios like this. Yeah, you're right. You're right. What is it, F5? Yes, it is F5. Especially before dialogue. Yeah, I think I learned my lesson. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing. Wait a minute, wasn't there a purple thingy up here? Yes, there was. Reaper auto pistol. I'll take it. Consumable items, thank you. Mutated flesh sample, I need that. Alright, we're gonna have another go at this.
Let the faith guide my path to glory.
We're just gonna collect everything. Just so I have it. Take that. Collect.
Over there.
Bro! Okay.
The crew continues to mourn Lady Theodora. I fear it may affect the performance of their duties in service of the Lord Captain.
Take all of those.
Let the people grieve. Lady Theodora was with us so long that we started to believe she was immortal.
Yeah, well,
Things impossible for this old officer.
no, not quite. Yes, yes, give me those. Alright, you're melee oriented. Alright, so you get that. You get that. You get that. You get those. I could give you a helmet. Aww! Theodore was like 500 plus. Damn. How do I read it? Hang on, let me give this to myself real quick. Take that out, put that in. That there, that there. I'm gonna drop that, I'm gonna drop that, I'm gonna drop that. Don't need that. I do need that. Don't need those. Don't need that, that. Those ones I'm gonna drop, so hang on. Open this first.
This is out of the ordinary.
Can I just go around like that? Why would you step on that?
How may I...
Your seneschal is always there for you.
No one needs it? Okay, never mind. What was it? Control A. Yeah. You guys split them if you wanted to steal traps. Oh, you see, that makes more sense. Okay, here goes this. Guys, it's almost like we've seen this before, like a really bad dream. Fallout 4 turret is staying in the yard. I feel like somebody who learned Morse code would be able to like decipher all that stuff, and that would be cool. Traitor! Dude, I love Golden Kamui. This shit is so Kino. I just be saying shit. Didn't you use Morse code to cheat in high school? Did I? I might have. I honestly might have. I wouldn't put it past me. What am I doing? I think it was it Morse? I forget. Dude, I cannot tell you off the top of my head. Yoink. Let's take that. Thank you very much. It might have been. I don't know. I feel like I do have like a general like understanding of it, but I don't have anything beyond that. Go in here. Demolition.
The Emperor favors me today.
And give me the stuff I want. Take. I love stealing shit. Tech use. Get in here, buddy.
I have proven myself yet again.
Thank you. Okay, let me in. Okay. Awaken Cogitator. Main elevator controls. Activate the elevator. List of commands. Open all doors on level. Continue. It was like this one. No, it was this one. That was the right one. Was it Morse code or was it like a form of Morse code? Like, it would be like 1 tap for A, 2 taps for B, 3 taps for C, 4 taps for D, but it would be like with fingers. So it'd be 4 fingers, 1 tap. It'd be kind of like that kind of system, you know what I mean? Oh my god, my stomach. Continue. Okay. I didn't want that. Examine log. View Vox report. This is Officer A282. Do you copy several generators for heated on the lower levels? Chambers A to D are underpowered. Detectors crews sent to investigate the problem is not responding. Respond back. Officer H123 speaking. 200 serpents have perished due to explosive compromise of the living quarters. We located traces of mechanical interference. The preliminary cause is officer sabotage. Crews 5, 6, and 9 are cut off from the main compartment. We have enough oxygen for 20 minutes. May the Emperor save our souls. Senior station officers, this is a captain speaking. We attempt to contact the Winter Scale Scion for help, but something is jamming the signal. We never received a reply and cannot be sure it was even sent to in the first place. Our rescue team is now coming. We are on our own, so remain vigilant. Anyone who could be a traitor, you hear me, anyone. If you're in doubt, shoot to kill. Port X, classified, date classified. The servants close to the child have started butchering one another again. An order came from above to have their remains reprocessed. The negotiations with the Winter Scales were a success. A new batch of servants will arrive in 10 moons. Escort them to the laboratory at once. It is imperative that we increase the new retainers of resistance to the child's powers. Data expunged. Docking log, identity confirmed. Regent and R tonal Oracil data visit classified. Reason for visit classified. Data departure classified. Skirian life logs. Warning, damage in technical compartments. A12, B3, D8, and H24 detected. Warning, living compartments L10, L16, L28 depressurized. Warning, unable to access the station's docking system. Warning, energy regulation system unknown error. The station will transfer over to emergency power. Immediate evacuation of the facility is advised. Warning, encrypted data. Something buzzes in the cogitator's gut. Several. Ooh, this is 75%. Gulp. Require access level security captain or above. Current access level senior security. So break through the machines. Guardians of his. It succeeded! I'm so good. Easily bypass. Okay. Missing encrypted data has been wiped. You find traces of purge protocol. Recovery is impossible. A list of the most recent commands having been embedded in the machine spirit's consciousness now flits around across the screen in a single. Child delete, pick flow, disable access code, annul station, controls delete, activate, shuttle, self-destruct, purge command log. Exploring the archives for a while longer yields a surviving expert from the guard. The captain's report mentioning that the security system had been recently reconfigured without his knowledge. The command reads, only the keepers of the station have access to the life support system, but Keepius Theobald has not left the child's side, and neither had I. Could it be that? Ooh, got a traitor. Okay, so other dude is traitor, 100%. I'm feeling it. That's where I fucked up last time. I sided with a traitor. Nope, I need to go this way. Ooh-wee.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
Random warp stuff. Collect. Goods. Collect. Okay, take two. We're gonna use the transducer first.
I need to look closer.
Do that. No, that's not what I want. I need that. And over here. Take this. Down there. Close. I remake the controller rod first, then save. So yeah. Save. Okay, we're gonna attempt this again. Tissue. Tinderpaint color untouched by mutations. Fresh samples numerous outgrowths covered in a moosh. Okay, it could be any of those. Could be any of those. What is it? Don't kill you. You're very helpful. Ooh. Influenced by the Immaterian has nothing to do with the child's more frequent tantrums. We discovered that the corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to the crystals we purchased from Winterscale Dynasty. I strongly recommend finally grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid under any circumstances. Trust me, you will not like having to tend to burns for the next dozen turns in a row. This calls for something more basic. Oh, and one more thing. The tech priest blessed the data cryptid H410K for calculated number. Okay. Of chrono turns, which means no longer necessary. It was this one, right? 41 OK. The data cryptid malfunctioned over the course of our research. I should remain the technomats to deliver the sacred mechanism. 04, right? I had the completely wrong one. So this one said 41. What does this one say? Leopold graciously agreed to provide samples of the skin growth so we could study the influence of the rebellious materium on the flesh of Navis nobility. Just as we thought, navigators are positively resistant to the restless currents of the warp. The God Emperor truly does shield some people against corruption and misery, but let us get back to the study of mortal flesh. Another servant will be carried in shortly, I must agree. Ready the organ extract experiment. Can I scroll down? Adamantium dust and Blackwater. This is the worst idea that could have entered my mind. God Emperor be praised. I am lucky still saw my head. I think that's what I did. On my shoulders. Experiment nevertheless, we did make an important discovery. The adamantium seems to protect the frail flesh of the lowborn to a degree. Having said that, not even the Macrodar can handle its temper, so we should probably introduce a more complex compound into the fungi. All of the data related to the experiment were recorded on Datacrypt 04H. I will get back to them later once I had done experiment 041OK. I have mentioned that the chunk of meteorite found in Keepleflex subjects is completely useless, although its shining granulates should be used to make new paints for the child. Yes. Okay. Dust. I think it was this one. There are two different solutions that give you two different things. Age 45, lowborn male test subject exhibits signs of acute stress. The majority perish of blood loss within a day of being placed in the laboratory chamber due to the inability to halt discharge of ocular secretions, tears, and the body's subsequent replacement of these secretions with the connective tissue of its internal environment. The individuals with the greatest resistance to the sacred child resistance died. Residents died several chronoturns later. Extensive wounds in the abdomen, presumably infected by a jagged piece of metal. Death was caused by strangulation of the subject's own intestines. The subject's final shouts exhibited concerns over abominable tentacles of void worms, hallucinations prescribed to their own internal organs. So what are the two different options? That's my question. Low-born female. The test subject died within an hour of entering the laboratory adjacent to the child's chambers. Most had their tongues bitten off by, or their jaws badly dislocated. Some test subjects lacked the physical strength to separate it from the rest of the skull. Cause of death, severe head injuries caused by impacting the walls or floor. Subgroup, a paralyzed patient who lost the ability to speak due to the loss. Okay, so this one's not, this one's not important, right? Just flavor, I think. Okay. This one is talking about 041. No acid. And I think it was this one. Which one of these? Not this. Not that. No acid. They said no acid. I think they said Blackwater on one of them. So it'd be Blackwater.
With each step, I forge my destiny.
Okay, I'm gonna save real quick,
stars.
just in case I fuck this up. Not acid water? Not acid water, fuck. Hi, Sil. Water isn't basic? Yeah, it kinda is. That's the purple. It's not blue, it's purple. Flask. This one? What flesh sample did I grab? The Navigator one. That's what I was getting. I thought it was saying that, like, the Navigator one was a good one. Is it not? Other options, mutated flesh sample and flesh sample. That's all I got. It was saying that the Navigator one reacts positively. What? Okay, hang on. This is what I was looking at, I think. We discovered that the corrupted flesh... Okay, corrupted flesh of the mutated reacts most unusually to crystals we purchased from the Winter Scale. I strongly recommend finely grinding the reagent to catalyze the reaction. Do not use acid. That's the one. It's not? Okay, so it's not that. Okay. Just you would not like having to tend to burns. Okay, so now acid. This costs one more thing on basic. Oh, and one more thing. The Tech Priest biased 41 okay for the calculated number of chrono turns, which means it is no longer necessary to remain near the device while waiting for the reaction to start. Malfunctioned. See, that's not getting confused. Am I missing? What am I missing? So it's mutated flesh sample. No, it's still purple. It's not that. Take that out. Put mutated flesh in. Yeah, I'm saying mutated flesh. That was this one, right? See, this is where I was getting confused. Navigators are positively resistant to the rest of... Yeah, I put the crystal dust in. Is it this one? This one. Yeah, this one's crystal dust. We got mutated flesh, and then I got purple in. I'm so confused. This is so much like brain power, dude. I feel like my head's gonna explode. I'm dumb as shit. Okay, I'm gonna quick save. What am I missing? Because it has the mutated flesh, it has the crystal dust. This... Is it gonna work?
Stay faithful, and
It
you
worked.
will be rewarded.
Tee. User permanently gains +1 psych rating. Fuck. +1 psych rating and 30% more chance to trigger Perils of the Warp. What? Okay. Okay. I put all the other stuff here. It didn't blow up, thank God. Okay, slap this stuff in here. 'Cause I don't need it no more. I need this. Ponce de Leon. I could Major Domo attempts to nurture only the finest of flowers in the garden. That is their master's life. Therefore, new seeds of the garden must be weeded out with the utmost care so the garden trees may yield the sweetest fruit. Those lessons below will help you separate the precious seeds from the vile thorns to cultivate the perfect garden for the Lady Navigator. If you get the Psych Raven as an upgrade, that redirects Perils of the Warp. Always make sure to clean their mistress's robes and garments. A faithful servant will never offer their mistress the same dress presented earlier in the cycle. A faithful servant offers their mistress a glass of fresh water upon waking. A faithful servant tastes each dish and every drink before serving it to their mistress. A faithful servant will have mastered the art of styling their mistress's hair. The total time that 5 servants can spend on arranging their mistress's coiffure, I don't know what the fuck that is, should not exceed 3 revolutions of the chronometer. A faithful servant lives for their mistress and gladly gives their life for her as well. A faithful servant. Casitra is unsanctioned, so she has a high chance to trigger perils. What? She's unsanctioned? Ooh. Okay, let me... Where's the drug? Yeah, I'll give that to you. Armored body glove. So this is just better. It does the exact same thing, but it's just better. Okay. Okay, put that there. Okay, we fixed it. Quick save. Oh, I never completed this guy. I'll take an auto pistol. Hang on. There we go. Now he's got a chainsaw, a pistol, and a rifle, bro. Why am I thinking Ponce de Leon?
We shall reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Nothing matters more.
Over.
We have 1 more capacity. So this guy's a fucking traitor. I'm gonna save real quick. Continue. Everything is clear now. Continue. Who is the child mentioned in the documents and reports found on the station? You meddled with something that should have been left alone. The keeper folds his arm and shakes his head disapprovingly. The child is what the station servants call Lady Cassia. For the commoners' dirty mouths must not sully her name by uttering it. You see, it is not beneficial for all servants to have their vocal organs altered. Okay? Some prove to be more useful when they are still able to speak. We're convinced that we were traitors. It was an indifferent shrug. That's why they are insane. Will you really heed the ramblings of retainers who dared raise their hand against a scion of noble bloodline? Yeah. Servants alone cannot be blamed for the station. Most corpses I discovered are either unarmed or feeble. Did you really think mere servants could plan a coup The senior officers are just as guilty. Half of my guards butchered one another because they suspected treason. As for the real culprit, the coup was staged by those closest to the mistress. Destroying the shuttle, shutting off the power, and disabling the security system, too many things require special access. Access that only available by Keeper of the Station. As I am sure you're aware, there are two keepers of the station. Your guess is absolutely correct. Theobald Roselio, the demented old man obsessed with Lady Cassia and her power, and also the one to blame for the woes of that have befallen Uruk 5 and our noble bloodline. Since the private conversation between the station's officers, you were very lenient towards them, purposely neglecting the security protocols. I saw the security captain's report. Only the keepers have access to the station systems, but Theobald stayed at his side the entire time and could not have initiated self-destruct protocol. Ooh! Which means he did it right before the report was filed, or maybe after, or... His face twists into disgust. You dare suspect me of what happened? The one who is going out of his way to preserve what little there is still left by the God Emperor. You will keep these slanderous accusations to yourself. I was lenient, that is true, and in the end I paid a steep price for it. Just look at the destruction around us. The insurgents have left almost nothing in my home. Spits out the last few days with particular bitterness. Ooh. If I rescue... Okay. If I rescue her... and then come back with the other dude... because there's still, like, guards and stuff in there. So I could have, like, a better chance. But then again, if I take out this guy, it might just be easiest. Fuck. I am certain that you are the one behind the coup. Fuck, is he? I'm going to say it. I suppose it is time to remove my mask. Congratulations, you got me. But you did not... Did you really expect me to be sincere this entire time, to welcome you with open arms and ally... Oh my god. Of her and her monster? The accursed child who has tormented the navigators of the House Orselio for years. Don't make me laugh. You arrived to help her completely destroy our house, and I cannot let that happen. What are you babbling about? I know nothing of this person or the monster of any kind. You could not be more wrong, but the idea of destroying your house becomes more appealing every word you say. You're obviously quite mistaken. I came here to get myself a navigator, nothing more. You do not? Hesitates for in that case, accept my sincerest apologies for the deception of and my earlier behavior. I had no intention of making an ally, an enemy of Von Valencia's heir, nor of destroying the station that served as my home for many years. They left me no choice. You cannot even imagine what monster lurks in the upper chambers. An evil plague, a pestilence on our bloodline that seeks to destroy House Orselio from within. Did my whole project in a different style of citation and what was asked? Because I read a thing a little stupid. What? Continue. And Theobald and his father's just mindless fanatics serving this evil. Lady Cassia is a scion of a merciless tyrant, but it is not her relation to... I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it. Hang on, give me a second. Hang on. Okay. Tisiphone? It's Tisiphone? Oh my god. Yeah, okay, I'm stressed. I'm kind of upset. Fuck, man, I'm stupid. Tisiphone. I'm never living that down. I swear to God, I'm never gonna live that down, bruh. Fuck. Tisiphone. That is terrifying. She's a monster whose powers drive servants insane in mere turns. A cursed child who can kill a navigator from the Orselio, but with just a look. I alone managed to get close enough to her for years. She lowered her guard and trust me, and at long last, I rid my house of the curse. This is the truth. Ooh. All navigators are abominable mutants and creatures, so what? Perhaps you are integrating yourself to me. Hoping I will let down my guard. It must have been terrible to live under a monster's yoke for so many years. I shall help you destroy it. If this monster death will convince you to finally leave the station, I will kill her. If your cursed child agrees to become my navigator, I will gladly rid you of this burden. Seems like yet another lie. Tell me, do you ever speak the truth? Fuck. Dude, fuck. It's the fact I don't know what will happen. So I feel like in this situation, they're trying to get me to be like, oh, actually, I don't want anything to do with this child or anything like the such. But it could either work out very well for me, or it could work out very badly. Man. What? Oh my god. Hang on. Hang on, I gotta see something. I-95 rules? What the fuck is this? Hey, I forgot to make the man blink, Lamau. Wow. Take the asses to court. Anyway, back to this. It's been okay. Do I want him as my? Fuck, if he. You know, understand this is stuff's missing. It's a brief pause in the nonsense. If you're correct, this big work, it certainly is possible. You're going to need this charm. He hands me the charm. If you agree to press it against the monster's skin, whether by force or by the baleful influence of her powers will recede. You will be able to take her and leave the station. Okay, so I could. Let me up. So she's like a really powerful navigator is what I'm gathering. Continue, continue. We've been here before. Rid the world of heresy. Persuasion. Someone calling my name. Pardon my manners, I did not expect to make so great as a acquaintance in such a great time of sorrow of our house. What is this? I feel faint. Don't preserve you. Continue. At precedent. Persuasion or commerce? You don't like my parents. Rogue trader. Continue. What services are you asking me? Rest assured that the room will be great with. I have some reservations about this girl. Such a fragile thing with such a heavy burden upon her shoulders. My service to the house is coming to an end. The wounds of Felix inflicted on my flesh will never heal. I am dying. Praise the throne. Slowly enough to see the child is taken care of. If you need help, there's Medicamp on my ship. No, I am the keeper of Uric 5, and I will perish along with my station. On that note, I have other matters to attend to. Wait, we're student. Continue. Okay. Choose who you decide on. Felix said they must be wiped out. Leave him after everything he has done to the station. Felix only wishes to dispose of the heir and take the reins in his blood-stained hands. Do not dismiss. He kind of does have a point. I have made my decision. Felix is a true monster. Allies are always welcome, even temporary ones. I will receive the child. Do not be alarmed. The power of the house, Orselia's heir, will help us destroy our enemies and shield us from Felix's navigator forces, but you rest for a time before the battle.
The Divine watches over us.
Okay. Ooh. Hello. Oh, what's in here? Gimme. I love stealing shit. Elevator, down we go. What the fuck? Oh. Treasonous worm, I should have killed you. Yeah, right. You just betrayed the child, our house. Tisiphone. The save your house, and I am prepared to pay the ultimate price. Kill them.
I will cast you into eternal darkness.
81 and 52. Oh shit! Oh shit! We got stuff going on. Okay. Put you there. I'm gonna put you here. Yeah. Start. When I did this fight, I confronted him, but before I even went down upstairs, so this would be really easy. How many allies you would have? Whoa. Oh.
I will not be deterred.
I want to put myself like right here. So I can do that.
I cannot comply.
Okay, well I can't do anything now. Okay, expose weakness on you.
Was that
Okay, that's the right one. Fuck, no, that was the wrong one. I don't want that. Fuck.
anything else?
That on you. That on you. I did the wrong thing again.
On it.
Nice.
Follow my lead.
Guard commander.
My faith strengthens me.
There's so much stuff going on. Oh, they have Medicaid too. Oh, we're good.
Weapon at the ready.
Moving out.
Deadeye shot. Wait, what is this? I forgot. Air shot with a 50% bonus to the effective range of a weapon. Can I hit him from here? Oh!
Faith without deeds is worthless. The enemies
That
of
was
the
good.
Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor
Deadeye.
none can escape the
Get
Emperor's
fucked.
judgment. I must not
Dude.
Follow my lead.
Can I fall back now?
Ooh.
One in a storm.
their morale.
No, we lost one.
Mocking me.
Stay vigilant.
Bro. You're selling.
At your beck and call.
I didn't want that. Shit. Oh, wait, no, I can still work.
Follow my lead.
Let's try out this new weapon.
One fewer tongue.
19 damage. Sweet, sweet, sweet.
Reduced to dust.
Nice. 65%. Damn, 1 HP. I can't run a gun either.
Actions will speak
I'll reload.
louder than words.
Follow my lead. Glory of the Imperium.
I have read tomes of military tactics.
Okay, we got 2 dudes left.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Hit you with that. Nice.
Anything else?
Put it on herself. Just so she's extra protected.
Strengthens me. Weapon at the ready.
Bro, come on.
Follow my lead.
Come on, bro.
Follow my lead.
Oh, there's one back there. I didn't even realize.
Guided by faith.
They'd be wasted on him.
Break their morale.
Yeah, hit a wall.
Vigilant.
How do you miss that? Swipe.
I will do like I took care of this one. Indeed.
I can't allow myself to do this. Rejoice.
Don't hit.
Service.
Oh, so close. Almost hit another guy. Ow. No! Did she die? She's dead. Certain number of injuries. These injuries are replaced with traumas used in Medicaid. In time to treat, avoid characters suffering traumas, removing traumas, and it's more difficult task. They can only be healed by resting on a ship or in a certain place. Okay.
The
26?
Emperor commands.
Yeah, I was gambling on that.
Follow my lead.
Sucker. Oh. Cassia gave you an extra turn. Okay, that makes sense.
Now, this is your burden, child. Survive. Return to the fold of your house as your destiny demands.
Damn.
No! Don't leave me alone in this violet brown haze! Wake up! Your mistress is giving you an order!
He was a fine seer of the war. He fought for his mistress until the end.
Yeah, no. Enough's enough. I've had my fill of waterworks, thank you.
I regret we would have had a meet on such circumstances. You're coming with me now. Forgive the urgency, but we should leave the station immediately. These systems are unstable and may fail at any moment.
But this is my home.
Your home about to blow up.
What are you going to do to me?
Hang on. Okay, it's just an irritation. I was like, what the fuck is that? If you wish to leave the station alive, you must first sign a contract you will undertake to serve as my navigator until I release you from that obligation. Lady Cassie, I, the Andress of von Valencius, rogue trader at the Imperium of Man, offer you my protection and grant you shelter aboard my ship. Lady Cassius, let us aid one another, become my navigator, and I shall restore you to House Orselio at the earliest opportunity.
I beg your pardon, but what about my servants? Yurak 5 is still full of people loyal to House Orselio.
All who can be saved will be given succor on board my ship. I provide you with every necessary. Naturally, this includes servants. Please say yes.
As a Lady Navigator of House Orselio, I accept your gracious offer of protection. Please, take me to your vessel. I can no longer bear the pain of this place.
Yeah, we got a navigator. Check. Can I sell this stuff or no? Ooh, take that. Deadshot stub revolver. I'll take that. Fuck yeah, I love revolvers. Can I? What's a melee weapon? For a navigator? I have her as on my team? Sick. Every time the wearer deals damage, the target's weapon skill and ballistic skill is reduced by 5 for 2 rounds. Ooh. Yoink. Cassie's a companion? Hell yeah. Last pistol. And a bunch of stuff that don't matter. Shotgun! I want that. Okay, I'm gonna swap these two stuff around. Leave. Oh, I have to collect them all. Oh. Accept. I thought I could pick and choose. And let me... Hi, Gilliman. You're so pretty. Switch over. Dude. Hell yeah. You'll see soon. Okay. Yes, spin me in my chair. Lord Captain, Lady Navigator, welcome aboard. The Sanctum Navis has been prepared for a communion trial ritual, but if the Lady Navigator wishes to rest in her quarters first. Your heart's beating furiously, your breath comes short and choppy, and your fingertips tickle unpleasantly. You notice that Victus is shivering slightly, and the crew around glancing around in puzzlement, searching for the source of the sudden wave of unease. Without even looking at the Voxmaster, Cassia waves her away. First, I wish to speak to Rogue Tree, but leave us. Of course, when you're ready for the ritual, please let me know. Ooh. Kind of worried. A little bit worried about that. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus. Okay, this might be stupid. Aiden, I'm going to assume every ship in the Imperium has a navigator, correct? Even like flagships, because I feel like they would have like backups just in case. Okay, okay. Okay, I just want to make sure. Because I want to look into navigators more, because this is like really fucking cool. Cassia sweeps her pensive gaze over Victus, then lowering her lashes slightly turns to you. Some really big ships have a whole house of them. Damn! I feel like that would be like, I don't know, the big boys, like Primarch ships, you know what I mean? What do you wish to speak to me? Tell me more about the ritual entails. First, you will do your duty as navigator. All other good conversations can wait. Don't want to speak with you. What do you wish to speak about? Before I begin the ritual, I wish to look once again upon the eyes of the man whose fame is so great and managed to penetrate the impenetrable walls of Yurak 5 long before we ever met. It is truly you. The person whose whole expanse at Kala sector are talked about, and now a rogue trader as well. Damn straight! A few seconds of hesitation, Cassia lets out a small exhale and then raises her pointed chin. I have not yet thanked you for saving me on the station. My thoughts were clouded with so much mournful ash when Theobald's heart stopped, but you act honorably and did not exploit me in my wretched position, and for that I am immeasurably grateful. Aww. There's a really great passage I've seen, but I forgot what it's from. But a space marine gets really mad he's not allowed to enter the estate of the navigator on a on a ship. It's like legitimately a large building in the middle of the ship. Damn, dude. Given how big these ships are, it doesn't surprise me that they would have like a cathedral in there, if at all. I'm also deeply grateful that you saved my servants, especially my valet. You've served... UVE. You served the station for more than 5 years, much longer than any who preceded him. He knows how to properly attend me during journeys through the Immaterium, and will serve and what to serve me for breakfast. His presence envelops me in a cloak of amber. Aw. But now throws back her shoulders. I am ready to go to the Sanctum Navis and perform the sacred rite. I require brushes, canvas, and the best paints you have on board, but no red. The time to be daunting. Tell me about the ritual. Why do you refuse red paint? Why do you refuse red paint? Just your sword, the servant standing beside her. You will give his blood before the ritual, as always. Fuck Delta Room Chapter 5 isn't today. It's in 15 days. I'm gonna count myself. Also, navigators are both incredibly important and personally blessed by the Astronomicon. They all make contact with the Emperor personally when they first become a navigator, so they are super, super sacred. These guys have, like, heard the Emperor? Ain't no way. Like, heard or seen him. Or both. Well, it makes sense because, like, the Golden Throne on Terra is supposed to be like a lighthouse beacon through it, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. The astropaths? Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, damn, bitch. That's why they're all blind? Ah, I was wondering why they... Okay, I thought it was just like, they just chose blind people. I shall ensure all the necessary applies. I shall take my leave of you for the duration of this rite. I ask that you do not follow me if you can survive the gaze of my warp eye when it is open. Okay. There's an Astropathic Cathedral on board? Fuck yeah. How long did that section take us? 2 hours and 30 minutes? That's not bad. Lord Captain, I will oversee the opening channel between the Lady Navigator and the bridge, and may the Emperor's light guide us all. That's where the music I'm listening to comes from? That's cool. Boxcaster and Sanctum Navis picked up the serration of clothes, pious chanting, a metallic clicking of implants. The serene voice of Lady Navigator breaks the silence, initiating commune ritual. Come here, you, exulting ring of a metal freed from its scabbard. The low sob of the servant, the rhythmic drip of liquid on the canvas, a faint whisper of the brush. Go, footsteps hurrying away. I see violet vortexes lashing an ocean with million flails. And under umber, shadows spitting over the surface of a fiery dance, a storm rising above foaming waters. Armadas drowning the frog. The path from one end to another cannot be seen, and here beyond the walls of glass, a daughter forsaken by her father yearns for her brother. And the sun's pale disk goes in tireless pursuit of her. No, of me. Its frozen rays lie. That spring is here, the light is deadened. The great ruler is gone. The Voxmaster recoils at Cassia's words and accidentally snaps one of the cogitator levers. The panel beneath her fingers emits sparks, and the Voxcaster falls silent. She quickly flips a series of switches and bows guiltily. My abject apologies for cutting off the broadcast, Lord Captain. I have never heard the warp speaking through the navigator before. The connection is restored now. It will not happen again. Navigators are really cool. They all visualize the warp differently. Cassia paints when she does. Aww, I love that for her. Voxmaster, see to it that you receive 5 lashes for this show of clumsiness. What is happening to Cassia? Cassia, are you right in there? The Lady Navigator undisturbed. Continue the ritual. That is in order. Fuck. That's why she sees everything through colors. I don't know what the... Do I leave her undisturbed? I'll leave her undisturbed. Soul-shedding screams drown out the Vox transmission. The servants in the Sanctum Navis are howling and shrieking like wild beasts, moaning in pain, their throats raw from strain, and then sudden silence, the dull thud of dropping bodies proclaiming their fate. It appears the servants were part of Lady Navigator's fright, as it was for her predecessor. I will arrange for the bodies to be removed from the Sanctum Navis at the ritual, or what is left of them. Rogue Trader, I fear I have unfortunate news. Endless blackness has spread across the canvas, dividing what should be a whole into two. And my sight cannot glimpse the light of the Emperor as clearly as before. I cannot turn around. My brush only draws me onward. The way is blocked. You hear a heavy exhale, rustling fabric of metallic clicking. By the Emperor's grace, the ritual was successful. Your soul's temperament presented a challenge. Its cold steel grip did not allow me to breathe freely even for a second. It was as if the depths of the ship housed only machine spirits, but something other. Now I will retreat to my chambers to recover my strength. Send for me if you have need for me. Guys, what? Yeah, that was Cadia? Uh-oh. Not Cadia. I still need to read the Cadian book. Krieg. Lord Captains, congratulations on acquiring a navigator. Please spare me a few moments of your time. There are several matters that I require your attention. First of all, I wish to report the condition of the station, Uruk 5. Had you opted to begin your visit to the Rikers and was a different destination, the station could have become critically unstable. Fortunately, the decision to immediately visit the representatives of the Navis stability bought us precious time. We can either focus our efforts on disassembling the station and procuring technological components for our own vessel, or attempt to save as many valuables as we can. I'll not stoop to pillaging. Abandon the station. We are leaving. Be of use on the ship. Fuck. Yes, we can make Maledictum just open. That's what Cassia meant by the blackness on the painting. Hover over it? What do you mean hover over it? What do you mean hover over it? Ah. Profit factor? Profit factor is a representation of the relative value of the rogue traders born in a trade and what opportunities and resources it can call upon. So that's a positive. Scrap container. This item is immediately consumed, granting you 100 scrap. 50% of ship components cargo. So the way that buying stuff works in this game is that it's simply based on your profit factor. If you have enough, you can get it. Oh. So I want profit factor then. Rather than having to exchange money for anything, you just need to show you are profitable, okay? Profit factor. As you command, Lord Captain. Thank you. With your permission, I would also like to remind you that we are still looking for an Engine Seer Prime. Both the vessel and its machine spirits are in desperate need of oversight by an experienced tech priest. We are also missing some crew, and much more importantly, we have not yet located Heinrich von Kallax, the right hand of the Lord Inquisitor. Now we know for certain he was not at Uruk 5, so we should keep this in mind when making any other future plans. Why is it always business with you, Vigdris? Vigdis? Couldn't you sometimes just visit and tell me how wonderful everything is? That's an X. Hendrix. Certainly, Lord Captain, if you're interested, this week passed with a record low rate of minor disturbances on the lower decks. A senior tech nomad from Shift 8 came up with a new formula for a lubricant used in kitchen servitor and plant maintenance. The quartermaster of store compartment 11 reported recently that we are spending ceremonial decorations at least 20% slower than expected, which means we have enough tablecloths, carpets, and lamps to last us 15 years of grand receptions instead of 10, even considering that some of the stock has burned during the cultist attack on the vessel. As it pleases you, Lord Captain. Isn't that great? Leave the station. Prison planetoid. Commissioner Officer Stack Lady Navigator has left her quarters and is currently in the wardroom, where uninitiated crew members are shunning her in terror. Perhaps you should find out what is broadcasting on deck. You got it. What's happening? Oh, look at her. She's so cute.
Lord Captain, my apologies. I did not notice your entrance.
It pleases me to see you've adjusted to life aboard the ship. Alas, the title alone is not enough to hold everyone's attention all the time. I see you are fond of reading. What do you think you are doing here? Did not give you permission to leave the bridge. Fuck you, I'm not doing that. That's a real asshole move.
Compared to Yurak 5, your ship is a boundless world of unfamiliar hues. And yet, the abundance of bright colors can at times be wearisome on the eyes. The bridge and the decks are so clamorous. In my search for a place of quiet, I was fortunate to come upon this islet of serenity filled with rare tomes and practically devoid of color.
The events that took place on Yurak 5 must have shaken you greatly. Are you well? Your only attendant is your valet from Yurak 5. Do my servants not measure up to your standards? I hope that you have had ample time to calm yourself in your powers. Are you well?
One should not underestimate the navigators of House Orselio, Lord Captain. Like a shawl of pale smoke, a faint malaise hangs upon my shoulders, but it will not be the slightest hindrance to my duty to humanity, and my duty to you.
She's trying to create distance between us?
No, it is not that at all, Lord Captain. It is just that Uwe is quite capable of carrying out his duties by himself. He is well accustomed to my whims and preferences.
Okay. Gain 5 experience. Princess ever so slightly adjusts the adornment on her forehead, then awkwardly hides her clawed fingers in the folds of her clothes. The unnatural appearance of navigators often becomes the topic of gossip among lowly servants and officers alike. It is unsurprising that Cassia prefers the company of one who is used to how she looks. Okay, fair enough.
Oh, this.
Her server may be dead? Fuck, good thing I kept him.
This fascinating read on one of the shelves. And I must say, it has caught my eye. Its every chapter is written in verse. I find it so beautiful and enrapturing. Yurak 5 had a vast archive of its own, of course. Although most of the works within had to do with scholarly disciplines of some sort or another. Only in my sparse moments of respite was I allowed to escape into the pages of more embellished works.
Aww. She gently brushes the dust off the cover with her thin clawed hand, her eyes filled with longing after reminiscing about her lost home.
There are people on this ship who are far more impulsive and dangerous to others, and far less devoted to the God Emperor than a herald of the Navis nobility.
Ooh.
But I did not need your words to see the shades of umber unease that whirl around your subjects whenever I am near. Were I not acquainted with such a reaction, I could have found their behavior in your question just now insulting.
No.
Lord Captain, would you kindly explain to me why you are pestering me with these questions? Inquiring about my mood and my needs, showing an interest in the books I am enjoying. You are behaving as if you possessed a shred of fellow feeling for one such as I.
I do.
I beg your pardon, Lord Captain. That was no way for a navigator to conduct herself.
Beginning to think, Lady Cassie, that the feelings I have for you are far more complicated than coincidence. What the fuck? I can romance this early? Wait. Pause. Yeah, because she just like, I feel like it's way too early because like, first off, she just lost like basically Big Boy. And then like, she's getting acquainted. No, this just feels like taking advantage. I just met her. I gotta know a woman first. Unless it's a sister battle. I kill myself. I'm gonna kill myself. That was awful. Nobody mentioned that. That never happened. You have nothing to apologize for. Human emotions are natural, be they good or bad, and it's just as natural to share them with others. Quite right. I should ask that you mind what you say from now on. It is indeed difficult for me to feel empathy for a mutant. However, the crew's well-being hinges on that. That's fucked. I believe this conversation has reached that peak. Human emotions.
Please forgive me. I cannot even understand myself right now. Your words and attention have reminded me of life on the station.
Oh.
Of Theobald and Felek.
What time is it? Oh my god.
I do not understand. They were merely the keepers of Urak 5. So, why do memories of those two make me feel a strange heaviness here? At the same time, I find myself overwhelmed with new excitement and anticipation. At last, I have set foot outside my familiar walls, and into a world that I have only seen before in the pages of books. Your ship alone is a treasure trove of remarkable artifacts and curiosities.
Aww.
And just imagine the things that await beyond, but... my delight must seem childish to you, surely.
Nah, have some
In
whimsy.
your heart, you must be finding all this quite amusing.
Have some joy and whimsy in your life, girl. It's the 41st millennium. Come on. Let's have some fun with this. I would not dare make fun of a lady's feelings, especially not one who has captivated us. What the fuck? Stop giving me options. Stop giving me these options. Stop trying to get me to romance her right now, bro. I don't want to I just met her. She's cute. Okay, my fucking bad. But anyway, she's cute. She's pretty. I feel like I would romance her. So this just feels really weird. This kind of feels like, you know, this feels like such a man thing to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm saying this like without a lot of disrespect to a majority of men, but like, why do you want her so bad, bro? No. Heinrichs comes on to you immediately if you're a girl, lol. That's insane. That's insane. Okay, we're gonna skip past that. That never happened. I'd rather we find amusement elsewhere, perhaps in the private. What the fuck? But I find childish as your manner to address me if I were your friend, and your mistaken belief that anyone here would be interested in hearing about your emotional turmoil. He's an Inquisition agent, though. Oh, maybe. Okay, maybe that changes it. All's fair in spycraft, I guess. I understand what you're going through. My own life has turned upside down not too long ago. I'm not in the habit of finding amusement at the expense of my people. Just remember to keep your emotions in check. I am afraid I must return to my duties. Dude, how did we get those as the first two options? What the fuck are those two options? I feel like we can find amusement in my bed. Bro, what the fuck? I'm not doing that. Oh my lord. Hang on, my stream is like bugging on my... Okay, I think that's yeah, it's fixed now. I don't know why. That's what you're going through.
Indeed. I did not know. That is to say, I could not have known, as it is the first time we are speaking in a circumstance so... private. My word, when I found this place, it was so full of officers. Why did they all leave?
If I may be so bold as to presume, my subjects must have found themselves overcome by your rare beauty as I... What the fuck? Is it so bad we are enjoying each other's company, or would you prefer to just proceed straight to my... What? Stop giving me options. I don't want to bone her. What? Dude. You're a femno one. Bro, what the fuck? I'm be really what the fuck? I'm starting to wish I chose being a woman, because what the fuck is this? God, these are all man options, bro. This sucks. I do not tolerate idlers on my ship, and my officers know it well. Perhaps my people did not wish to disturb you. I am afraid I must return to my duties. They were just like, how are you acclimating Lady Cassia? Bro, I wish. I want to be like girls girl. I want to be girly girl. But like, fuck. I'm stuck being a man now. It was funny for a bit, but now I'm starting to like really, these are making me like really, oh. Perhaps my people do not wish to disturb you.
Because my presence offends them.
I doubt it.
Then I must take my leave as well. I am due to inspect the Sanctum Navis after the communion ritual and prepare the chamber for the upcoming warp jump. Thank you for your company.
Yeah, no problem. Why? What the fuck was that dialogue? What were those dialogue options? Genuinely, what was going on there, bro? God, there's so much shit. Oh, wait, shit, okay. I gotta give her a shotgun now. Where's the shotgun? That's auto gun. Where's the stuff? The little helmet. I like that. I like that a lot. Did I seriously not have a shotgun in here? What happened to them? I'm actually crying. Why? What happened? Why does that look different? Burst file. Why is male romance written like that? I don't know. I don't know. I hate it. Why is it just like, oh yeah, come on hard to her. Or ask her if she wants to bone. What the fuck? Is this the male experience? Bro, I am so fucking... I can't. How do I access my fucking shit? This is dumb. That's the dumbest thing ever. Hey, what's up, bro? Can do a similar thing with another character, but she's a bisexual one that is way more self-confident knowing the world. Okay. I want her. Is she hot? That's a dumb question. Of course she's hot. Okay. Just like that, you're gone. As a woman, I mean, you can come on to her really hard. I don't know. I don't know. I'm not nearly as like... I don't know, I kind of wish there was a gay romance option. I want, okay, completely unrelated. I want one of these things. I want one of those really bad. Check my disc. What'd you send me? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, let me at her. Let me at her. Oh, I got ravenous dog. Damn, you need a dog, bitch? I can bark. Damn. Damn. Dude, she's pretty. Oh my god. Actually would fall over. She's fine. Okay, back to being normal. We gotta be normal. How do I access my stuff? What did you miss? Character I can romance is exceptionally fine. How do I... Where's my cargo? How do I do that? When rank available. Holy shit, her willpower is high. Character's ability to withstand hairs of the warp. Okay, yeah, that's... It's over 10% additional damage from any source of warp damage. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Ebb and flow. What do I don't have any suggested ones, so I'm kind of scared here. Warp damage from any source. Bonus damage stacks from each hit inflicted by the navigator. Their scale health from willpower rather than toughness, so it's horrifically broken. What? The navigator gains an additional action point every odd turn, first, third, etc. The navigator gains plus 20%. Damn. Every enemy the navigator has in their line of sight has its dodge and hit chance reduced by 5%. Damn. The navigator starts all turns, including extra turns, with an additional plus 3 movement points. The first ally targeted by the navigator with a single target ability each turn gains the same amount of additional movement points at the start of their master time. Whenever an ally in combat gains an extra turn, the navigator gains a stacking plus 5 bonus to willpower until the end of combat. Stacks up to 5 times. That sounds like it would be nutty with that. It makes all resilient tests with their willpower if it's higher than the base characteristic for such test. If the navigator's willpower is higher than their toughness, the navigator's wounds are calculated according to their willpower. Yoink! That's done. Got done. Okay, but like, where's my shit? Where's my cargo hold? How do I access the cargo? The second most broken? Damn. Hang on, I'm gonna have to Google search this. How to access cargo hold in Rogue Trader. Directly from inventory screen or via specific NPCs. What the fuck? Don't really need to access cargo. Yeah, but I want the shotgun. It's in my room. Up I go to my chambers. The vault on my desk. Vault. Big ass vault. Holy gifts. What the fuck? Where's all the stuff that I got from that mission? Type in this anymore. Where's the shotguns? I got shotguns from that last mission. I thought I put it in my inventory. Did I not? It's sorted into packages to give for reputation? No! It's not in my... what the fuck are you talking about? Am I stupid? That's auto pistol. Oh. Yo, that's crazy. Wow, that's crazy. That's crazy, guys. Okay, I'm gonna give her that instead. And then you are gonna get the sniper rifle because I love sniper rifles. Is that one? 4 to 6. 6 to 8. Okay. She has that. Hey, buddy. No, you're gonna be entirely melee based, so... I'll give you a shotgun for your secondary. Hell yeah. 3 to 4. That's better than that. 5 to 6. 7 to 9. You don't have a melee. You get an axe. You don't really have a melee. I have a melee. Who wants a revolver? Who do I get the revolver to? I'll give it to you. Oh, I can't give it to her. Well, there's your revolver, bud. Okay. Holy shit. Let me save real quick. When was the last time there was a save? Okay, officer stick. Maybe because he used one hand only so you could do sword and gun. Oh, that's smart. Wait a minute. Yeah, so like that, okay. Yeah, okay. There's a shotgun on your back. Close quarters, close quarters. Fuck yeah. You got 2 close quarters, 2 long, well, 3 long ranges. So this works out great. Okay. Holy shit. Shrine of Remembrance. What the fuck is this? Is this like every single player's names? Oh, it's the credits? Oh. Whoa, go back. Two of you. Oh, there's another one. There's another one. There's another. Yeah, it's a really actual, like, no name. Okay. They cleared out my homeboy's body. You know what? Hell yeah. No Aidens though? No. Contains schematics of the flagship the house won't see it. Alright. Onward we go. To the bridge. What time is it? Oh shit, it's almost 1 o'clock. Did I? Machine Spirit Keeper or right around the sun. Permission to report, Lord Captain. Members of a sacred cult operating aboard this ship have requested an audience. They wish to present gifts and introduce themselves to their captain. What sacred cult? They call themselves the Bloodspun Web. The cult defends the flagship from both internal and external threats. Lady Theodora held them in high regard and looked favorably upon their activities. I'm ready to receive them. I have commenced preparations at once. Cabela. I don't know, I was thinking Copacabana. Holy shit. Holy shit! My game froze for a second. Oh, damn. Fuck him up! Cut his head off. Did you just die? I don't know if it froze for you guys. Is it freezing? Stuttering. Oof. That one area. I look so silly in my chair. I fuck with their armor though. They look cool. Those on deck watch in awe as the final figure moves gracefully into the ceremonial pose. Most of the officers whisper in exile while others murmur prayers to the God Emperor.
The Undying Emperor commanded us to spin a web of blood around his children, and we obeyed. We obey still.
Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. You couldn't see it, but my mouth was agape the second she starts talking, dude. Damn. Damn. Damn, girl. Damn. Ooh, and she's tall. Oh lord. The Undying Emperor. Okay, continue. Please keep talking.
Domin von Valancius, death has whispered your name. We disown Domin Theodora. We renounce our oath to her.
Uh-oh. Go figure. Centered with the metal claw, she points it at your direction in case it's you from behind her bone mask with the cold, grim eyes of an assassin. She pulls a sinister curved blade and a similar weapon to appear in the hands of her motionless companions. Uh-oh.
And now we give the gift of our blood to you. It is the gift of death. Death has whispered your name. The followers of the tenets of the web swear fealty to their new overlord and offer proof of their devotion.
Their blades sing through the air, the rivets of crimson flow onto the deck. The young woman bows her head reverently as she hands you a heavy parcel. The others bow their heads as well. They seem unconcerned with the blood that trickles down their fingers.
We give you a blade, the silent verdict. The Undying One has chosen you to wield this instrument of death. We give you one of our own, Kibella. She will be your shield and shadow. And we give you the blood of these traitors. The tenets of the web will purify their souls.
Their conception of the Emperor is really cool. Here in Test, you have heard many stories about the death cults such as this one. These devoted holy assassins of the Imperium have turned death into a form of worshipping the Emperor. They are exemplary slayers, invisible executioners, and scourge of traitors, heretics, and fallen souls. Many righteous people honor them as votaries of faith, while others see their fearsome rituals as frenzied spectacles touched by madness. Holy shit. They think of him as a god of death? Examine the cultists. The cultists are all voidborn. Their lithe, sinewy bodies are clad in light armor, which allows them to move their acrobats' nimble grace and strike with an assassin's swift survey. Their red and black vestments are adorned with sharp spikes and ritual jewelry. For time and training have worn their garments, their thread bore. You can make out patterns of bleeding lacerations. Examine the captives. The prisoners cower beneath the weight of your gaze. Blood drips down the terror. Tear-stained faces of captured officers, technomants, and workers. A word has been carved into each of their foreheads with meticulous precision: traitor, heretic, apostate, renegade. The cuts have been diligently and regularly reopened to prevent healing.
These renegades committed treachery against their domin. Their lips once praised the name of Kunrad Voigtveer, but it is your name they will whisper as they cross over to the other side.
This is DLC 1. Aiden, you have blessed me with, like, probably the best fucking thing ever. Oh my god. Is she a romance option? I forget if not. Please tell me she is. Yes! Yep! It's so over. I'm going for her. She's the one. She's the one. Oh my god. She's hot. She's tall. She's got a great voice. She likes blood. Give it to me. Give it to me. I need her so bad, bro. Oh my god, she's the one. It's either really fucked up or really awesome, though. Uh-oh.
The Domin has discerned our essence. This is a great honor for the blood-spun web. We have woven the bays of this ship together with the threads of our faith for many years. We keep the greatest relic, his tarot, through which he sends us his blessed revelations. We obey the whispers of the Undying One. This is our service to him. This is our service to you.
Because either it's awful codependence or turning her into a real person. I'll turn her into a real person. I'm kind of sure she kills you in the romance ending as well. Oh. Oh. Say less. She has my heart. Hashtag need that. Her dialogue is really, really easy to fuck up. Oh. So I suggest a guide if you want to try to help her out. Okay, I'll probably end up doing that. I don't want to, like, ruin anything for myself, so I'll, like, keep it, but I won't read ahead. Your heart is filled with awe as you gaze at the cultist. You recognize this feeling you have experienced before when you walk through the scorching flame and survive. The eyes of your grim guests burn bright with sacrificial fervor. They serve the God Emperor with wholehearted faith and devotion. What exactly does a cult like the Bloodspun Web do? Tell me about yourself, Cabela. Are you the leader of the Bloodspun Web, or its herald, or its servant? Because a lot of them seem like you're telling her to be her own person, but it's actually telling her to lead the death cult. Oh.
The tenets of the web teach us to read the threads of the future and understand the hearts of others.
So she's kind of like a
When
witch.
soul is filled with
Sorta.
the poison
Nah.
of corruption.
She's not hot. She's
we know
hot.
its time has come. We bring liberation. 3 strikes, 3 rebukes, 1 blade. This is how we serve the Undying One. This is how we serve you and your flagship. But there are others. The virtuous martyrs who contravene his design without realizing it. Those who have come too close to faltering or committing an apostasy, but have not erred yet. We present such souls to the Undying One.
You killing us people? You mentioned the tenets of the web. What are they? Heretical? You have my blessing. May your blades bring swift deaths to the Emperor's enemies. Continue to serve me dancers of death, but henceforth let my name be the ones in your step and shit up. Okay, that's fuck. Instead of helping those who may soon stumble, you offer them death.
Our laws and teachings.
Holy
our philosophy
shit.
and way of life. Our art of combat and spiritual dogma. The tenets are the blood-spun web itself.
I like this. Oh my lord. Dude, shut the fuck up. Oh my god, she has like actual like fucking claws. Fuck, she's hot. She's hot. She's very hot.
Humanity owes its existence to the Undying Emperor's sacrifice. It is he who protects us from a darkness of terrors.
I kinda need her.
Each of us has a duty to serve him, and a duty to die for him. To act otherwise is to waste the life that has been given to us by the Undying One, to become a thief. We help others understand this. We help them to live and die righteously.
You guys can't see it, but I'm sitting here kicking my feet. I'm kicking my feet. I love this girl. Oh my god. I'm gonna be your favorite companion soonish. I'm excited.
The blood-spun web will not forget your words, Domin. They are the wisdom of the tenets and the benediction of our duty.
It's Herald the Red Servant.
I am the second spinner of the blood-spun web. The honor of this title is bestowed only upon those who have ushered more souls than... It is shameful to speak of one's own deeds. I'm here to become your shadow, not to make boasts.
Oh, I bet you can hear that her throat has piercing scratches. Yeah. Dude. Oh my god. I brought this rabble to the upper decks.
So you may offer the souls of these traitors as a gift to him. You have the authority to order their execution. Their blood will bind us together through him. For the God Emperor, the Undying One, is death itself. The Undying One is duty itself.
Oh my gosh, she has a bleed pill too. I'm in heaven.
Give the order, Domin. Let a spinner of the blood-spun web undergo the test of a sacred trial.
Undergo the test.
dagger that has not sliced through sinew is nothing more than a toy. Let the final dance begin.
Oh, please. Please.
Your Emperor won't save you!
I will be your end.
Okay, yeah. Has a remarkable background as Death Cult Ascent. She can use a special ability called Raining Blood when used to causes a target of Capella's next melee attack to explode in a burst of blood covering the floor and any enemies behind the target. The affected enemies suffer additional damage. Capella can now use a special throwable consumable called Blood Vial to spill even more blood on the battlefield. Capella is a Blade Dancer. Blade Dancers are incredibly skilled sword fighters who can devastate enemies using 2 special attacks, Blade Dance and Death from Above. The Blade Dance ability allows the Blade Dancer to make several light strikes against the random adjacent targets. If there is one adjacent target, all strikes are directed against that target. If 2 swords are equipped, the Blade Dancer deals significantly more strikes. Death from Above allows the Blade Dancer to swiftly leap to a selected cell and upon landing, deal damage to all adjacent targets. This ability can be used multiple times per turn. What? These require a charge to be spent. The Blade Dancer gains the charges by killing their enemies. Okay. The Blade Dancer's main characteristics are weapon skill, agility, and strength. Weapon skill enhances their melee attacks and defense in close combat. Agility increases their dodge chance and makes their ability more efficient. For example, increasing a number of strikes made with Blade Dance. Strength increases their damage dealt with swords. Most of the Blade Dancer's ability can only be used with the sword equipped. Some of the abilities, though, through progression. Okay. I want to put myself, like, right here.
Trust me.
Holy shit.
As honor, come, the other side awaits. The shadows will serve is a blessing. As honor or come.
She is broken.
Awaits.
Falls off hard late.
I will set them free.
All of you will bleed!
She is so hot.
One foe or 100. I will kill them all. Trust me. Death is a blessing. Caught by the web. The shadows kill it.
Holy shit.
No pleasure.
I get it. God damn, bro. Oh my god. I cut to the heart, I cut to the throat, I cut to the stomach. These wounds have been inflicted according to his pleasure. The blood of the apostates will wash away the stain of their treachery, so that their souls may prostrate themselves before the undying one's throne and beg for his forgiveness. Oh my god. I have acted with reverence and shown proof of my loyalty. Will you accept me, Domin? Will you make me your shield and your shadow? Girl, I'll make you way more than that. Prostrate means like kneeling in prayer, yeah. Girl, I'll make you way more than that. Oh my fucking god. Hi, Vectorum, Shanris, Dan Rock. Your lordship, the spinners of the Bloodspun Web were watching, tracking, killing Von Valencia's enemies long before the war in the trade passed to Lady Theodora. However, their blade has also been known to cut short the lives of highly upstanding persons. He casts a fleeting glance at Cabela. I certainly do not in any way condemn the deeds of the deeply esteemed cult. I am sure they must have had a good reason. Oof. The cultists are the scourge of the seditious. They bring the unrighteous to ruin the enforcers. Respect the bloodspun web, for we share a common goal to bring his light and his harsh justice to the darkest depths of the ship. Triska, shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Heinrich! Scroll to the seditious or not, folk are afraid of them for a reason. A couple of watches ago, these spinners took a train driver to pieces for some kind of ritual. I don't know what old Malik did to earn that privilege, though. And who's going to feed his family now? Heinrich takes a long drag of his Eho stick, exhaling a thick smoke from his clenched teeth, but that's a lower decker problem. What matters is that the bloodspun web serves you faithfully, Lord Captain. A plump old man in rich robes of a confessor adds respectfully, my predecessor's predecessor, oh my fucking god, once delivered a sermon about how the spinners saved this vessel from serpents of the archenemy. The bloodspun web paid the price in blood, a river of scarlet that flooded the decks from bridge to bilge. They became the blood of the flagship, the pulse in its veins, and the beat in its heart. Their great sacrifice earned them the favor of House von Valencius. You'll find out that they're pretty much just told, kill this guy by Undying Emperor, and they just do it. Fuck yes! Seems that all officers have been presented to me yet. Confessor, tell me what about the spinner's great sacrifice. I wish to hear about what my wretching thinks. You will be my shadow. Fuck yeah, skip everything else. I don't care. I want her. Hashtag need that. Her movements are slow, almost rhythmic, as she removes her ceremonial lens. The dark shadows rise, accentuate the deathly pallor of her skin, which is covered in ritual scars. Henceforth I am Shadow, Domin von Valencius. An instrument of death placed in your hand by the Undying One, for so it was ordained to his tarot, and so his tarot forspoke. The young woman bows her head once more. I also come bearing an invitation from the vizier of the Bloodspun Web. He wishes you to know that the doors to the Undying One's temple are open to you. She does readings for you? Vizier. Okay. Abelard, are you suggesting the Lord Captain should go down into the depths of his flagship to search for this temple? With all due respect, the lower decks are for servants and crew. They are not a fitting place for his lordship. What tarot? The greatest, most sacred relic of the Bloodspun Web, the Emperor's tarot. Only his chosen servants may earn the permission to rain blood upon the cars and perform a reading to see portents of the future, shadows of the past, or tangles of the present. However, the secrets of his tarots are not for the ears of lay people to hear. I cannot tell you more. Not here, not now. Who's the Vizier? Vizier, sorry. He is the first among us. The Vizier has spun the web of faith for 5-fold longer than I have led. Blood of the flagship's blood, my mentor and teacher. Where is the temple located? I am not permitted to say. If you wish to find the temple, you must walk the path of Saint Irene, the matriarch spider. Hers is the thread that would become the Bloodspun Web. He's low-key chill AF, okay. Her path began within the flagship, in the dark tunnels of the freight line, and that is where yours must begin as well. This journey will bring you closer to the thread of the web, closer to the Undying One, closer to understanding death. Ariane, okay. I just remembered if you log into Darktide right now, you can get free currency. Oh, true. Doesn't come up again, though? Ooh. I do not see the point of these riddles. Your temple is a part of my flagship. What is stopping me from simply walking inside? I walk in the footsteps of the matriarch spider. Your journey will begin in the darkest of the deepest tunnels. The Vizier awaits you. The cultists retreat into the shadows. The Cabela sheathes her ceremonial dagger. Your blade waits direction, Dolmen. You will speak again when the time is right. Dude, it's so over for me. I need her. I need her pat. I want to munch on her. You know what I mean? The rogue trader ship is a veritable city sailing through the void. The ship has numerous compartments that you can visit. Navigate the compartments using the map of the ship, which you can access from the main bridge or from any compartment. Ugh. Is she part? No, she is not. Yes! Oh my god, you're so... Dude, I need her. I need her bad. My lord. They have a second sword? Give her a second sword. Holy shit! Okay, hang on. That's a two-handed weapon. 2 swords. Holy shit! Oh, Avalon. There you go, buddy. Oh, wait, hang on. Take that. Toga aims the following. Stark's parry wielder. Brutal strike. God, fuck. Yeah, you're getting that. I'm gonna replace that with that. 8 to 10, 8 to 13. Beautiful. Just a flash moon, I got that. The Voidborn character has 20% chance to survive after suffering lethal damage, surviving with 1 wound. Jinx, while Voidborn character has more than 50% wounds, all chances of all creatures, including enemies in a 3-cell radius, are increased by 10%. While the Voidborn character has less than 50% wounds, all chances of creatures, including enemies in a 3-cell radius. Okay. Even that gets how this DLC goes at all. Do I end up, like, listening to the God Emperor, or is it, like, some traitor shit? Dude, oh my god. Anytime the Voidborn character scores a critical hit, there's a 10% chance to double the damage. I am a damn good gambler. Anytime an ability or talent uses the fellowship bonus, a Voidborn character can instead use the intelligence bonus if it is higher. Additionally, Voidborn characters can always upgrade intelligence even if their archetype does not allow it. Ooh. I feel like just a flesh wound would come in handy much later on, though. Agility! Yeah, she's got the highest of 55. Parry and melee attacks. Okay, it'll be weapon skill then. I'm so happy. We got a full party up in here. Introduces a new enemy type? Okay. I'm gonna go... Yeah. Sorry to disturb you, as if something is listening. It's Patamount outside the bridge gate. One of the officers seems to be demanding an audience with you in person. I think I hear Master Wersian's voice. In any case, I wanted to warn you in advance. Minoris is such a funny word. It is. That is a truth, Nuke. When will she touch your Minoris? Right, meow. Dude, I fucking wanted Cassia to touch my Minoris earlier. What the fuck was that? This is not the conduct of an officer. These are the antics of a highborn brat out on a lark. Explain yourself, Lieutenant. The young woman standing before Abelard strives with all her might not to quell over the onslaught of her superior's anger. She falters, but then manages to look him in the eye and say, I apologize, sir, but I must speak to the Lord Captain. Very well, Lieutenant, you may address Lord Captain, but not least because I see you have already seen fit to disturb him. Your unauthorized appearance on the bridge and display of belligerence toward the higher ranking officer will be logged in your personal file without delay. Yeesh. This happens sometimes. You can get events all loaded up together, so you can't really move very far for a bit. That's what I'm trying to get done. So if like I can get close to the planet, then like once we get close to the planet, I'll call it there. Because it's already almost 1:30. Lord Captain Lieutenant Avrilla Vent requesting permission to speak. Then falls silently, then adds rashly on a matter of extreme importance and urgency. You may speak, but I want to hear a report, not a shouting match. Having two officers bickering in full view of the bridge is unacceptable. I'm sorry, Lord Captain. I thought the drastic times called for drastic measures. This matter cannot wait. Any minute now, an assault unit will be dispatched to the lower decks on orders to crush the workers' strike by any means necessary. But I am convinced that this step is unwarranted and that the crisis itself was provoked by the actions of one of the superior officers. Ven is almost trembling at the time she delivers her speech, her face turned pale. Abelard, in no hurry to intervene, lets out a skeptical huff. He glances at Saurback, who is standing not far from him, but she maintains a stony expression. Lord Captain, I urge you to investigate the actions of the fuck, I can't pronounce that. Whatever. Look into his actions, superior officer. Yes, yes. And to intervene in what's happening on the lower decks, because very soon we will have a mutiny or a massacre on our hands. Ven reels off the last words as though she knows them by heart. She has clearly been preparing to say them for some time. When she has finished, she casts an anxious glance at Abelard, then to you. There's an insurrection in the making where no one has informed me. How did all this start? The situation could boil over any minute, so I'll give you the condensed version. It all began when the enforcers found a cultist amulet on the body of someone who had been killed in a drunken brawl. We reported it up to the chain immediately, arranged for a cleansing rite to be performed, and opened an investigation. No heretics have been found alive, but the search has brought tension between enforcers and workers ahead. I would not dream in a problem worthy of the rogue trader's attention. The lower decks, as it so happens, are in revolt. 30-some years ago, we even had a revolutionary leader rise up who dared to establish workers' rule across the entire ship. It took a month to restore order, but even 8 years later, we are still battling rumors that the hero had survived his execution and was on the verge of gathering people to fight against the tyranny once more. He scoffs. Needless to say, the rumors were baseless. As for the current situation, we have sufficient enforcers to deal with it. But on this ship, the word of the Lord Captain carries more weight than a salvo from 100 bolters. I'm sure that if the rogue trader addresses the malcontents directly, he will quell the unrest. I dread to think what problem you will disturb the rogue trader with next. Perhaps you will ask the Lord Captain to break up brawls in the mess room. I have already given you the means to resolve this problem. You simply need to use them. If I may, your lordship, sending a hit squad to crush the rebellion is a means of ignoring the problem, not solving it. I shall explain. I beg you to hurry. Time is running out. I will not hurry, since my competence is under scrutiny. I shall speak for as long as I see fit. Damn straight! Damn straight! Clock that shit. Clock that shit. There is an established order to the way of things that are done on this ship, and one of the pillars of that system is the rogue trader's attention is not distracted by trivial matters. It is the essential's role to ensure that I have always handled internal problems myself. So of course, when I received information about the cultists hiding on the lower decks, I took the matter into hand. So long as I live, not one of the vermin who murdered Theodora von Valencias will find refuge on her ship. You are far too heavy-handed. Arrests, interrogations, mass punishments for entire sectors that has driven people to the brink. Now there is a strike on the lower decks in Depot 4. To be precise, 3 worker clans are involved, but many more are passively supporting them. The situation could degenerate into an all-out insurrection, but when I report my concerns, the only response I received was an order to dispatch an assault unit and crush the strike with maximum force. Master Rams, the ship's enforcers report to you, and yet you seem hesitant to provide your own perspective. Uh-oh. Lord Captain, unlike Lieutenant Ven, I respect the chain of command and realize that it is not within my right to challenge my superiors. Saurback bows her head in Abelard's direction. However, a moment later, a serpentine smile appears on the lips. That being said, while I entirely share the Master's opinion on what the fate Depot 4 deserves, I must note that this insubordination is a direct consequence of practices that he himself has introduced. Miss Saurback, I see you have decided to follow the lieutenant's example. After all, such behavior does you no credit. What the fuck? Juno's just like sitting in anything, bro. Lieutenant Vent, okay. Sarback, explain yourself. Allard, do you wish to respond? Lieutenant Vent, would you say the Sentinel has signaled you out from your peers in any way? I see. It appears I have unearthed an old squabble. I'd prefer to be left out of it. I feel like this is something that should be brought up because otherwise it like could cause problems with like leadership and all that. Do you wish to respond? Can you recall an occasion where I would encourage an officer to disobey their superior, or one where I would overrule their order, or show favoritism to those who merit none? None, for there have been no such cases in the entire time I have served aboard this ship. If anyone were to declare otherwise, I would have to pay them for insulting your honor with blood. Your conduct in this regard has always been spotless. Nevertheless, given your eminent position, a simple show of attention on your part is enough to erode the propriety of junior officers, inflate their sense of self-importance, and undermine discipline. Oof. That you distinguish some of them and know them by name is tantamount to walking around the officer's deck handing out gifts to officers who have caught your eye. It fills those you set apart with ambition and audacity, makes them stand out among the rest. Enforcers are meant to be faceless servants, fighters ready to die, their fate entrusted to the commander and no one else. This is the sole foundation of the order. What? That was Bomb dropping off something. Lamau! Sarback, explain yourself. Lieutenant Vent, would you say single you out from your peers? Okay, I want you to explain yourself. The ship's regulations state that the Master-at-Arms is responsible for resolving all matters related to the ship's enforcers, and yet it is no secret that the Essential has a tendency to show partiality. Those enforcers and officers whom he has deemed particularly promising at times, given permission to approach him for... Okay, that's... I cannot deny the Master's experience and insight. The Essential has a record of fostering students who have indeed achieved much and demonstrated impeccable performance. However, extending such a patronage over the head of their immediate superior encourages disregard for hierarchy among your lordship's servants. Today, an enforcer goes to Essential to report an order from the Master-at-Arms that they happen to disagree with. Tomorrow, they will go to the Lord Captain to object to Essential's order. I notice a pattern in these actions. Woo! I see. Evidently, my officers are anything but a shining example of unity and adherence today. I have only myself to blame, I suppose. What is Depot 4? Depot 4 is one of the poorest sectors in the lower decks. It is home to clans of general laborers. They are not as valuable to the ship as the families who have served its specialized systems for generations. They are easily replaceable resource, and one which is now more besides giving succor to its cultists and minions of the archenemy. You're playing great good luck. Depot 4 is poor and trouble, but at most that seems drunken fights and illegal rock gut brewing. We have handled the workers at Depot 4 in the past. We would have done so again if the crackdown on Depot 4 hadn't been so harsh. And another important point to bear in mind, the problem is not limited to this sector. It is located on one of the most populated lower decks, and everything that happens there is a knock-on effect in neighboring sectors. What do you say to all this? I see no need to add anything. I acted within the remit of my authority, guided exclusively by the best interest of your protectorate and your personal safety. If you wish to confirm the rectitude of my actions for yourself, I have no objections. I have no objections. For my part, I urge Lord Captain go down to lower decks, stop the assault unit, and speak directly to the people. You'll see that they are not lying or harboring heretics. That way, you will stop the uprising before it begins. I'll go down to lower decks. Praise the Emperor. Thank you, Lord Captain. An enterprise bordering on the sophomoric, but please yourself, Lord Captain. However, I categorically insist that I escort you. Lord Captain, I regret that the enforcers are unable to handle the situation which then lead you to any of your Essentials involvement. I consider it my duty to go to Depot for myself and see the expedient resolution of this incident. Oh. Except, oh no. A fight among my ship? What is this? I have beer. They just throw acid at him? Effectively, why so swept from his brown, startlingly human gesture. And telling what a rare work, he allows his age and weariness to show through his armor like veneer. The lower decks are a source of endless problems. Sometimes I dearly regret that we cannot replace all the locals with servitors. Dare to disrespect my senior officer. Let's keep moving. We need to get to the bottom of this.
Let us walk this path to the end.
We should deal with this.
Hi.
I still do not see our purpose in coming here.
You don't have to, bud.
Relax, old man. Going for a stroll on the...
Oh, here we go. We found trouble. The sound of the discussion reverberated through the ship's space. Lieutenant Vent of the ships and forces is bearing the path from her superior master at arms, Suspect, who has arrived clad in armor. Judging by their expression and tone, the standoff has dragged on for some time already and has now reached boiling point. My patience is wearing thin. I have given you an order. Now get out of my way. And I cannot comply with that order, man. This is my deck and my sector. So long as this area remains under the Lord Captain's special oversight, no action can be taken without my express permission. There are only 3 people who are authorized to make me stand down. The first officer, the road trader, and the Emperor himself. Ooh. So now all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Yikes. Have I been hydrating? Yeah, occasionally. Does my voice sound that bad? Okay. Okay, it does feel a little bit better now. I just took like 3 big gulps. I don't even know I could like swallow like that. That shit's crazy. Wait. When think of how long you've been streaming. Oh, it's, you know, it's one of the longer streams. I'm trying to wrap this up, but it's like more shit keeps happening. I want to get to a good stopping point, but things just keep happening. So not all my lessons fall on deaf ears. Your lordship, noticing the 2 officers snap at attention, so the 2 subordinates following suit a moment later. What's the situation? We encountered some locals on our way here. Their conduct was outrageous. They even tried to throw things at us. I want to speak to the strikers. I give the assault unit permission to open fire. We will crush the seeds of the insurrection with full force. That is no excuse. What are you talking about? The people are getting desperate clear. They saw the assault unit and they decided they needed nothing left to lose. I mean, otherwise, Lord Captain... I mean, I apologize, Lord Captain. It is outrageous. I'm sure the people simply didn't recognize you. It wouldn't have occurred otherwise. We will deal with them once the current situation is resolved. What's the current situation? Your Lordship, my people have locked down the bay where the strikers are at, including their leaders. Oh my god, my eyes. We have the situation under control as far as resources allow. Control. Okay. Under control, Lieutenant came here to lead an investigation, and what do I see? The rabble is on the verge of mutiny. There is nothing to investigate. This simply calls for immediate repressions and firing squads, and you, Vent, are a step away from facing charges yourself. Elor mouth twists, but he restrains himself from saying something. Right, you are, Lord Captain. Allow me to wish you luck. Let me speak to them. There you go. A dozen pair of eyes stare apprehensively at you. The people before you are typically Typical inhabitants of Lortek who take in their simple clothing, crude weapons, and face that display varying levels of mutation from the barely discernible to the strange and outright grotesque. A whisper passes through the crowd, and you detect a mixture of fear, astonishment, and joy in their reactions. Finally, 3 people break away from the crowd, an elderly woman, 2 men. These must be the leaders. They bow clumsily before your Lord Captain. You've come down to us. Tell me what is troubling you. Why are you striking? We were attacked on the way here. How do you explain that? Striking, that's news to us, your lordship, says a tall, thin man in a worker's garb. All we're doing is asking questions, saying what we think. Shut up, Rippin, snaps an old woman who turns her hostile dark eyes on you. Here's the deal, your lordship. You damned enforcers are all over us down here. They say we're looking for cultists. They say they're looking for cultists. One wrong word and they're reaching for their batons. If they want to punish someone, they turn off the heating to whole bays for a week at a time, so we get sick and freeze. In my clan, 2 little ones died from inflammation in their lungs, all because of those enforcers. The old one spits on the floor and rubs at the spittle with the toe of her worn-out shoe. And when I see it, I what? Feels so weird to see her. My name is something different. Oh, who the fuck is that? Yeah. Argenta does not interrupt the workers, but you see the sadness well in her eyes. When the children's deaths are mentioned, she quietly whispers a requiem prayer and makes a sign over herself. It's all true. Finn is the only enforcer offer who stood up for us. It's clear as day who had a mother for the Lord, Dexon, who grew up amid ships and has no fellow feelings toward us. The grim man has scarred the race of lordship. We are no villains here. We're honest workers, your servants. We've plotted no disorder. We want to strike openly, and now we've got guns pointed at us. All we're doing is asking to be allowed to work in peace without being harassed. The persecution started after us with nothing to say. I was told that one of you is found in possession of cultist amulet, and that's where the heretics are hiding. Have you anything to add? We're attacked on over here. Like cultist amulet, what's that? The Gigaw they found on a dead drunkard? That was something evil. If it was something evil or forbidden, we sure didn't know. The enforcers just said they were looking for heretics among us, and anyone obstructing their investigation would be punished. But how could there be heretics here? We know our own people. There have been no new faces around. Definitely not. If there were, we'd be the first to report them. And as for this amulet, or whatever it is, they took it off a dead body. There was no cultist still breathing in our sector, and that's for sure. But when that fight broke out, some enterprising folks saluted the bodies they came back with. The boots they came back with, nobody's ever tread these decks in boots so fine. I can tell you that. It seems to me these cultists have better commanders than us. Damn. Oh yeah, those boots were really fine. They were no harm in taking them, right? As for the amulet, it must have been pocketed by someone who didn't know any better. We don't need any amulets around here. We all worship the Emperor, and when we're working, we bow down before the machine spirits of the large and small transformers and the servo motor. The same way my grandfather was taught hundreds of years ago by a tech priest who came calling, "Believe us, your lordship, we are people of faith." Naive children, weren't you taught from an early age about the dangers of the archenemy's creations? Weren't you warned about the unfamiliar objects could be one of them? We were told, Holy Sister, but it was long ago. The last time we saw a confessor in our sector, it was just after I had my third little one. That is regrettable, but you cannot lay the burden of leading a righteous life on the shoulders of the Holy Fathers. Who will you blame when beasts crawl out of those amulets you stole from the heretic? The Holy Father who was not there, or the scavenger who brought evil down upon himself and his neighbors? Do you have anything to add? I authorize the use of necessary measures to locate chaos perpetrators hidden in the sector. The specific steps taken by the officers were not reported to me. Abelard frowns, clearly disgruntled at having to explain himself in a worker's presence. Nevertheless, I am certain that their actions were justified. Cultists are no drunken stevedoers. They are the enemy and a threat to the ship. Neutralizing them demands decisive. Was it really necessary to torture these people with cold? The rebel understands only one language, Lord Captain, that of violence. As per regulations, should the laborers persist in their unwillingness to cooperate, the next step is limit air supply and cut off water, which is almost certain to restore order. The peasants can grumble all they want, but in the end, they are the source of their own misery. All they have to do is bow their heads and fall in line, and the need for punitive measures will disappear. We were attacked on the way here. Here's an explanation for you. The people have been pushed to their limit, and now they're lashing out as if we don't know why these top deck units are being sent down here. Like that one where the lieutenant won't let past. Our clan are all outside the bay that's been sealed off, but the lower decks are big. I'm sure there are some people who have just had enough. We're getting it from all sides. Soldiers have encircled the ones who've risen up. A death squad has just arrived. It's no wonder folks are lashing out. The words seem sincere to you. The body language and the glances traded between them reveal that the news of the attack was shocking to them. What changes do you want? Would you look at this? The exalted Lord Captain himself is asking us, Big ol' rats, what we want? Well, here's what. We want you to rein in your damned enforcers, to quit turning off the heat and stop battering everything that moves. No, that's not it. We want the enforcers gone from here. And we want to be armed. Give us arms and we'll govern ourselves. We'll defend ourselves if these cultists do show their faces. I've been leader of my clan for 20 years now. Getting rid of these club-wielding thugs can only improve things around here. You've gone too far, old man. They'll never let the maggots on the lower decks live without enforcers breathing down their necks. They probably even insist on enforcers on the upper decks too. As for weapons, what do we need them for? Before the day's out, we'll have someone shooting their neighbor out of stupidity or drunkenness. We don't need that. If the enforcers stop harassing us, that'll be enough. In return, we'll find the scavengers who robbed the cultist's body, and we'll talk to them, one lower decker to another. If there are any more of these damn amulets around, we'll hang them over the enforcers ourselves. Hand them over to the enforcers ourselves. You speak for yourself and your clan. I'll speak for me and mine. I don't want empty gestures. I want real change. They'll promise us the world now, but as soon as the Anointed One turns his back, these brutes will be on us even harder than before, all because we dared to speak out. Profit factor -1. Fuck. The tall worker's eyes dart between the two arguing leaders. Every few seconds, he opens his mouth as if planning to agree, but each time he falls silent, simply making a vague noises of approval. Master arms, coercion. Spreading anarchy on the ship is the first step toward embracing context. Putting weapons into untrained hands would be even worse. What's more, the enforcers are needed to maintain oversight and order. Withdraw those demands and we will consider the rest. Yeah. You failed to convince me of your trustworthiness. The unrest end now. Everyone who has been involved will be eliminated. Fine, I'll give the order for the enforcers to withdraw from the sector, and you will be given weapons. Let's see how you cope governing yourselves and what difference it makes. I feel like coercion would probably be the best one here. Thoughts of one. You start going about scavenging boots and accidentally picking up a vertical and it doesn't convince me. Fuck, hang on. I should have started that way sooner. I'm sorry, y'all. I thought that call was gonna take a lot shorter. Anyway, back onto it. Back on target. Back on target. If it begins as petty thievery can turn into a far graver problem. I have seen it before. His face darkens momentarily. In my second war, there was a sergeant in the Imperial Guard regiment that was stationed nearby. The sergeant took an ordinary pocket knife from a body of a heretic, and his whole unit lost their lives for it. When they finally managed to break into the barracks, they found not a single survivor, only the pocket knife, which had grown through all the rows of beds like a meadow choking vine. So when it comes to scavengers, malcontents, strikers, or whatever they'll turn into next, my verdict is simple: give them no quarter. We'll consider the rest. So tall worker called Rivet shrugs and casts a sidelong look at the old woman. Old man, listen, the Lord Captain himself has come down to us and is offering concessions. I do not know a single person in the whole depot before who ever stood next to the road trader, let alone talk to them. Back down. Now is no time for you to be a stubborn old crone. Listen to us, old man. The 3 clans of Depot 4 ought to act as one. We've made up our minds. It is your turn to decide. Don't ask them to disband the enforcers to give us weapons. We don't need any of that. She hisses in dissatisfaction. You two are ganged up on me. Is that it? So brave you are against an old woman. But I'll shut up. I will indeed. I won't go against 2 clan leaders on my own. If you want to make peace with the enforcers, make your peace. That's great. Just fantastic. Lord Captain, we're all agreed. The persecution will stop. I will expect you to assist in locating remaining amulets or weapons left by cultists. Your lordship, thank you. You have not abandoned us, lower deckers. You came yourself and settled everything. I will tell my grandchildren about this. Fuel and provisions, that's fine. Of course, your lordship will root out any nasty business faster than the enforcers and will leave no stone unturned. But oh, I got a level from that. Easy levels. Ballistic skill and agility. She has the highest. What are you for? Reflects the character's range weapons. Or skill, dodge, athletics. Agility. And do next. Ooh. Soldier immediately spends all of their AP and MP and gains a 30% dose to cover efficiency, running gun. They gain back all spent MP, AP, and MP plus 1 additional AP. Ooh. It also resets the cooldown of all soldiers' abilities except for running gun. Rapid fire, the soldier's next range burst attack will have its base fire rate of fire doubled but deal 25. Whew. That's fucked. Oh. The next ranged area attack made by the soldier deals plus 100% damage and has additional 20% dodge reduction. Immediately dashes into selected directions, spending all their movement points, but does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Allows the soldier to dash through allies and enemies, but not through obstacles. Controlled shot, the soldier gives a sign that they are about to open fire. The soldier and their allies will automatically dodge the soldier's next attack. That's kind of good. Next. What was it? Was it a natural luck that Ada was telling me about? When the sucker uses divination psychic power on an ally without a natural luck effect, hang on, what was it? I'm scrolling out. I'm scrolling up. Wait, I'm scrolling up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. well, I missed it. Oh well. I think he said aftershock. Deals mental damage from... It was aftershock. Next. Int. She needs like high int. Perception. No, my main boy is gonna have enough of that. You next. Here's next melee attack gains plus 20% armor penetration plus 8 damage and it ignores 20%, 12% of the target's parry. Every enemy within who survives an attack enhanced by this ability will attack the warrior in return, including creatures with ranged weapons. Warrior unleashes a terrifying scream, drawing the attention of their enemies and becoming a priority target for any enemy who fails a willpower resistance test for 3 rounds. Gathers all their might for their crushing strike. Their next melee attack pushes the enemy away. The distance of the push is equal to 3 cells. This ability cannot be used with a heavy rock saw. Break through the warrior gains the slash ability, which costs 0 AP and has 1 charge for the current round. Slash cannot be used in the same round as charge. The warrior marks a target, gains 22% plus 6 damage on against that target. The target attacks the warrior during this round. The warrior gains plus 1 AP once per round. The warrior's melee attack gains plus 20% armor penetration plus 8 damage and ignores 12% of every parry every enemy. Oof. I feel like Sworn Enemy is pretty fucking good. Characteristic. Opposed stimulations or alcohol. You're 50, this is 60, so if I make this 75. Complete! My boy. Ballistic skill. Next. Control shot that goes because now we're about to open fire. Concentrated fire, the next area attack made by the subject is not just in damage and has an additional touch. This one. Complete. Blood of Martyrs. Steel Resolve. Officer's Resolve is increased by 3%. Personal Insight. If your targets an ally with an action. Inspire Courage whenever I start targets an ally with an ability for the first time in a round. That ally gains plus 6 temporary wounds. Damn. Command voice ability is increased by 3. Voice of command is increased by plus 6. It's pretty good. Whenever an ally uses a heroic act, that ally gains temporary wounds equal to 10% of their maximum wounds. No 6. Willpower. She's gotta have like the highest. Blade Dancer. The Blade Dancer immediately returns to the cell where they started their turn. This movement does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Damn! The Blade Dancer used Death from Both. This movement repeats all uses of this ability in reverse. What the fuck? So it costs 8 wounds to use. The Blade Dancer selects an ally. So she has like, holy shit. I'll worry about that later, but that's nutty. Traverse difficult terrain. Complete. Nice.
We are bound by the blood of martyrs.
I got 6. Stopping an unexpected Abelard imperiously dismisses the unit to stand at a distance and addresses you over. I have an urgent matter to discuss with Lord Captain. Please give us a moment. Well, are you pleased with your investigation, Lord Captain? You know Toad, the dishonorable value rabble. You believed their lies and showed them leniency. Next time the ship is attacked by Colossus, that rabble will welcome them in with open arms and allow them to wreak whatever havoc they like. Because they see you as a weak leader. Is that how you see your future at the helm of Von Valencia's Protectorate? Ooh, you allowed this revolt to happen. Your actions practically guaranteed it would. Decisions. This one. I would have handled the situation myself had you not decided to intervene. Remember Lord Captain Theodora? Do you think she ever set one slippery foot on the lower decks? No, she did not. Such matters were left to myself and junior officers while she dedicated herself to her grand designs for the Protectorate. As for a true strategist and rogue trader ought trifling. And maybe if Theodora had spent more time on trifling matters, she wouldn't have wound up dead. There is a new Lord Captain aboard this ship now, and I will not repeat her mistake. I would be only too willing to trust in my essential and not fill my head with such matters, but the situation has spiraled out of your control. You're right. At least as concerns junior officers making complaints directly to you. And I lost my temper, Lord Captain, and I believe I ought to explain myself. The prosperity of the Von Valencia's Protectorate is not just an empty phrase to me. I left the Imperial Navy for the chance to see it flourish. It was the most monumentous decision of my life. I did it because I saw in Lord Captain Theodora's deeds the sign of true greatness. Rogue traders do not simply forge new routes and capture worlds, they create order out of anarchy. That creative impulse was entirely lacking during my time in the military. So I left behind everything I had known, everything my family had known. I came from a long line of officers. I embarked upon this incredibly reckless venture. Lord Captain Theodora entrusted me with all the concerns she had no time for. I would go off on her flagship for long periods to distant frontiers on scouting voyages, and the advancement of the entire Protectorate rested on my shoulders, and then suddenly everything had been built over years and years began to quake, rattling like a flimsy hanger on a seismically active world. One of the senior officers betrayed us all. The rogue trader was killed, and who knows what is happening on the planet. I'll tell you this honestly without fear and appearing weak. All this has come as a grievous blow to me. I am not panicking or grieving because I cannot allow myself to panic or grieve. I am duty-bound to aid the new rogue trader, to aid you, to find your footing as quickly as possible, and to do that I must insulate you from problems that in the past would have been dealt with by tried and tested procedures set out in the ship's regulations. Procedures that were established long ago and have functioned smoothly for decades cannot suddenly be deemed excess for requirements. Woo! Theodora trusted in established procedures and she died. I won't make the same mistake. If you want to keep building the future of Von Valencia's Protectorate, maybe stop living in the past. I understand, but you need to learn how to respect me as your Lord Captain and rogue trader. Accept it and start living in the new world, a world where Theodora is gonna relive in my decisions I make. That's fucked. The prosperity of Von Valencia's Protectorate is just as important to me. You are the only person who has comprehensive knowledge of how things are to run in this ship. I think in the future I will follow your recommendations. I value what Theodora created, and I trust that this situation is a aberration in the ship's otherwise smooth operation. Since the established procedures are working, I see no reason to change them. I have seen plenty of sentiment and handwriting in recent days, but very little competence. I have no plans to rally your judgment for your tried and tested. I'm rogue trading it. Oh yeah, I'm trading it. I Diverez. Abelard dips his head in a sign of assessment. The shadow of incredible strain, which evidently had been wearing on him for some time, finally lifts from his face. I am glad to see you value in the foundations laid down by your illustrious predecessor. Why fix what is broken? As for me, I shall endeavor not to cause you any further consideration, Lord Captain. And now, please let us leave the lower decks. If the rogue trader decides to stretch his legs, there are far more suitable places. I spent 30 minutes customizing a single Varuna Prime. That sounds about right. I have the right colors, but I need the helmet insignia you can only get in the events from time to time. Oh no! Dude, that is legitimately the worst. Am I safe to end stream here? I've been going for 4 hours. My throat hurts, quite frankly. It auto-saved. Huzzah! Looks so good, but it's twice a year thing. Damn, once every 2 years. Oh, yeah. That sounds about right. my lord! Save. I made 3 saves. Autosave, quick save, and an actual save. Holy shit. That was fun. Anyway. I am going to call it there because this went on a lot longer than I thought. I feel like that's a good stopping point. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you to everybody who stopped in today. I appreciate the company. Today went on for a while longer than I had expected, but I do have stuff that I gotta do. I got responsibilities. You got 9 Argon cells? Fuck you. I'll see you guys later. I hope you guys tune in, I think tomorrow morning for a good stream. And yeah, we'll have fun. We'll see how things go. Maybe streams this weekend, maybe not, depends. But yeah, I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day.